Hello!
Hi.
How are you?
Hi,
We are here. We are
we are
queer.
queer.
I'm
Get
not.
used to it.
Get fucking used to it, yeah. Okay, recap time. Who was here last time? Everyone was here.
I don't think... Wait, was I
But not
here?
everyone is here today.
You were here last time.
No.
Everyone
Yeah,
was
but
here.
everyone was here, but not everyone is here. We could not have me as recap.
Yeah.
Was last time the time that I foolishly jumped out of the spaceship again?
No,
No, that
No.
we
was
had one session
That
after.
was the time before that.
yeah, that was
Last
last
time was
month.
the sarcophagus time.
The last time was when we got the sarcophagus, yes.
You know, the tentacle time.
You were definitely
We-
there. I
we
remember
wandered
because
through
I
the woods
called
for
you to wake
hours.
you up.
I have a question.
Yes. I have an
Why do
answer.
I have ADHD but don't take notes?
Same.
I can't tell you.
Without the H. But yeah, I also don't take notes. I just do everything by memory, and it's not working, but I do it anyway.
Yeah.
Your memory is surprisingly good.
I mean, honestly, I love that it's ADD because you're like it's basically ads spawning in your in your attention span and keeping you from doing what you actually want to do.
You're not wrong. Ilana calls them the brain squirrels.
Hey, only eight more clicks to enrage.
Pog. Okay, recap time. I'm Melva, I guess.
Yeah. We were in this on this tiny planet on this planet, and we were to secure some stuff. Um, so we brought in our combat team. So we are surprised after Denise and I and Denise and Nikolai um, accidentally set free some kind of tentacle monster.
Whoops.
Whoops. So we were like, okay, let's fuck off and go back to the shed. And back at the shed, the rest of the crew came in, and we were like, okay, let's grab the stuff we're here to grab and just fuck off as fast as we can. We tried to do that. We got to a very nice, beautiful little cave thing. Was it a cave?
No.
Well, it was circular in nature.
I can show it.
Yeah. So
Uh,
we.
I can even actually show it when I press the correct button to do so.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Yeah, this is where we went, and we
Oh
looked
yeah.
at all
Okay.
this research
now.
stuff, and this one flickering light that's really annoying.
Let me turn off the weather real quick. 1 sec.
It's all
No
coming
fog.
back. It's all coming back to me now.
I would like the fog to end. How do I do that? Ah, that's how.
Usually, you wait for a few hours.
Yeah, you literally have to wait for the particle systems to despawn. That is.
Yeah, that sarcophagus that you see there in the middle. Yeah, that's our target, which we are
You have that
to
now.
grab and fuck off with. Which we did.
Yeah,
we did.
On the stone tablets left and right, west and east. Were nothing of really importance. Nothing we
not
could
important at all.
translate.
We spent a lot of time being concerned about what would happen if we, like, I feel like we spent a good chunk of time just doing the thing where Indiana Jones is standing at the obelisk going, I'm ready, I'm gonna, no, not sure, Hold on.
Yet.
Not yet.
Yeah,
We were
there
very-
were some. Thankfully, we have someone in the group who can read everything she wants. So she read the hieroglyphs of whatever was written on the sarcophagus, and it's like, yeah, here rests our king, and doom and starvation. I don't know. Bad things will happen if you mess up with his graves or something. I didn't really pay attention. Sorry. But yeah, we took the sarcophagus and left. Totally not totally aware that nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, bad
How
and
did that
bad
go?
did happen though.
Yeah.
We walked towards the shed, and yeah, we didn't find the shed. It was somehow gone, and we were like, oh yeah, it's so foggy now we can't see shit. And after some time, we were like, okay, let's put down the sarcophagus. We should have arrived at the shed like 45 minutes ago. Let's investigate. And investigate we did, and found ourselves, some kind of space-time bubble was projected from the sarcophagus. So when we exited the one way, we came out the other. And in front of us, the fog coalesced into two beings of tendrily badness. And these monsters were attacking us, so we killed them.
Yeah. Murder.
And after that, the space-time bubble was gone, so we could return to the shed, load up the sarcophagus into the ship, and fuck off, because some kind of, I don't know, like, the big baddies of that time were closing in on this planet. Because the civilization currently is at war with the gods. And we were like, yeah, we don't want to be caught in the crossfire. So we left with the sarcophagus. Everything was well and fine. And back home, back at the ship in the Jinshen, we talked to Iluri, who was cloaked up from bottom to the top. We couldn't see anything, but she dropped a few hints, and we caught on to that and identified her as one of the bug people we saw in the far future, after their tiny dimension has been destroyed. And currently we are in the time where it hasn't been destroyed yet. And we talked about how the god of war, the goddess of war there, who was supposed to be like really aggressive and had to be deleted from existence, which we actually did in the future. She kind of... So Iluri assured us that she isn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's just
can't see
like
my-
self-defense.
Stream
Because-
can't see my face because I don't know if I don't know if people can remember how conflicted I was over deleting her, because I was sitting there going like, but what if she's not? What if this is like, this is coming from Sosi, the character whose alignment is no longer allowed to be good because she's kind of bloodthirsty.
Yeah, like after murdering like 10 people in cold blood.
9.
It was
All
nine.
right.
I wanted one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Denise also doesn't get infinite free passes on that kind of shit.
But we put down my land already a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Carry on.
Hey,
the
whoa,
bug people
Bayern.
and this current civilization have the current civilization of animal people. Uh, well, they are not on the best of terms. They are not at war
Lelo.
yet, but the current civilization of animal people, the progenitors, are kind of dicks, which we
Yeah,
find out after plane shifting into the bug dimension, which was at this time whole. Um, and there were like research stations and of the progenitors, and yeah, the progenitors are not are like homeboy. They will attack. They will attack. We have to defend ourselves. Um, yeah, it's not good. That's we know what's going to happen, which makes it a
yeah,
bit sad, and we know that the progenitors will take up arms for whatever reason. It
We
doesn't have
also
to be
know
justified, and
we
they will
also know there's
destroy
nothing
this plane.
we also know that there's nothing we can do about it because
No.
as soon as our time is up, this timeline in which we affected things ceases to exist.
Due to our incredible subtlety, the rest of the crew does not have a clue that we are maybe time travelers. Wait, that's a lie. Um, we are not subtle at all, and they are like, yeah, whatever. Um,
I
you
think
are weird.
Katsumi figured it out first. The synth AI, the
yeah.
Space Core.
Yeah,
Which is
I,
like
I
amazing because the hardware on the ship is shit.
I think Tomoko has
I think it's more like
figured it out too.
this AI acquired a ship so that it could move. Um,
Yeah,
But yeah, that's where we kind of ended. We helped receive a shipment, another shipment that we helped carry on to the Jinchen, loaded up into the Jinchen. Um, yeah, and now we are on our way back home, back to Ilomir. Or it's not it's not Premier. It's the home of the progenitors.
yeah.
And that's where we are going to go, and
Premiere, in
hopefully find
fact,
out what Nameless is about to do to the sarcophagus.
Premiere, in fact, does not exist yet. Because it has been founded by your people, which don't exist for another, like, 3,000 something years.
I
Long
don't.
time.
I still don't think we know. Wait, isn't the home world Illimir?
Yeah, it is, but Crimea is a nation that doesn't exist yet.
Right. Yeah, we're heading back to Illimir.
Yeah. You are. You're actually there. And there is a group of people readily awaiting the return of their shipment. And that is precisely where we left off.
What was our plan again? After we return here, are we going to look for a job from Nameless and try to investigate what they are doing with their sarcophagus, or what are we going to do?
Well, first of all, we're gonna go with our current crew to the Nameless Party because they're gonna deliver stuff to the Nameless Party.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Also,
Would
let
you
me
say
actually
that this?
yeet you back onto like the other map.
Would you say? So this is out of character. I'm wondering: is the sarcophagus? Does it seem like technology, or does it seem like ancient artifact?
More artifact.
More artifact. Okay.
It does not like register anything though. Like it's just to you, it's just a rock slab. You don't have any idea what they would want with it.
The
Okay.
inscription says something about a god. So
So in character again, I probably should have done this before we actually took the thing, but should I take pictures and send them to uh, mm, grandniece? Yeah, 12th. Actually, that's better. Yeah, send it to Stars and ask Stars if she knows what it is. Can I reach Stars? Did we update our phones? Date.
I'm pretty sure we got new phones or something.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, cool.
No, I think we did upgrade them, and actually it was an upgrade.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so
we
I think
we downloaded more RAM. I remember.
that's right.
Ah, yes.
we downloaded a car.
You
I'm
wouldn't
going-
download a car.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't download a car 3D printing. I would absolutely download a car.
100%.
Like 100%.
without
yeah.
even
I
thinking
don't want
twice.
to drive a car.
I would download a car and sell it. Okay,
that's-
so I think what I do, I think this is a good idea. So I'm gonna go do that. But is there anything else that I should ask while I'm bothering our gracious goddess host?
Space Donut.
She's
It's
not a goddess yet. She's just a bean.
It's true.
She's a future
It's true.
space goddess.
She's still mortal sized.
Yeah.
She's a future space goddess donut.
Future space donut.
Space goddess donut.
She's not yet holy.
Haha.
That's my nothing yet.
Yes.
Okay. You two should continue talking, and Sosie and I'll go take care of that. See if we can get more information that way before we follow along. And Sosie heads down to the cargo bay to go and take
Yeah.
reasonably complete but concise notes on cargo bay.
Yeah.
Reasonably complete but concise notes on the sarcophagus in order to send them to Praise on Stars, and hopefully, like, she's gonna stick around the sarcophagus so that if Stars has any questions, she can continue to scan, get more information, and follow up. And basically goes, "Do you know what this is and what can be done with it?" Also, I should relay the inscription that Brain, Niesh, Thyra
Yes.
read off of the tablets.
Sure. Also, Melva, if you direct your attention to my stream chat, you might chuckle.
Yet.
Lero.
Yeah, I'm good too. D&D, yay!
Whoop.
It's D&D day. Yeah. D&D, yes.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
I am out of the loop on this inside joke.
It's JoJo's. The name
Part 3.
Okay.
the name of this person is a JoJo's character. And Melva here is actually the person I watched all of JoJo's with, and we are both very hyped for Part 6 in December.
I only know the joke because of memes.
Yeah.
Which is also a very valid way of enjoying
Yes.
JoJo's.
Just watching the memes is already going to give you a very good picture of what the show's like.
Yeah, I couldn't watch the show. I wasn't able to, but some memes are good.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so
Yeah.
are you two going to discuss more before? Because the round trip to the home world and back, plus whatever time she's going to take, is probably going to give you time to make, like, to discuss further things. Why is my health so low? What happened?
We
You
fought.
took damage.
We
You
fought
should
two
have
tentacle
long rested.
monsters.
I should have long rested. All right, I'll fix that.
And yes, everyone else long
brilliant.
rested and you didn't.
Okay.
So are we now just are we just giving Nameless the sarcophagus and then just say, hey, yo, Nameless, do you have
The
a
weakness?
job? Oh yeah, do you have a weakness?
Do you have a weakness?
Are you
Decide.
allergic against something?
Oh, my absolute weakness is dessert. I can't resist it.
Fair.
So shall be.
We show up 2,000 years later with
With a
ice cream.
Please enjoy this creme brulee. Wink.
Ah, my one weakness. How did you know?
Yes.
But yeah, either we ask for a job or we sneak in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you just, like, meet with the people. I don't know.
We could also just try to
Uh,
talk to people, to random people that
Also, Breeze, like, I kinda don't want to give it to them.
I mean, they will have it in the future anyways.
It was creepy.
Yeah, but
I
they will
like it.
But they will have it anyways in the future. Or not.
Also,
That it won't change the
also-
outcome.
the Jinshin crew deserves to get paid.
That's
So
true.
to be fair, they will have the same outcome as well.
Also, Stars did say that if we change too much, we might die. And I don't want to die.
Would they have gotten the thing without us?
Yes.
Well,
Probably.
maybe with a casualty or two.
Okay, time to murder the Christian.
Didi
Also-
said in in earshot of everyone.
Okay.
So,
I have a weird humor.
why does the Jinshen crew deserve to die?
I don't
So
know.
we don't have so we don't change the outcome too much.
Oh, I see. That's makes sense, I guess.
Remember when I said something about subtlety about being time travelers? Yeah.
They have to die. It's the only way.
To be fair, that was just an out of character thing just now because Celsi is not with us.
Yes. Although you could always call me. You got my digits.
Please call me.
Call you what? A nuisance?
Oh!
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I'm so done today. I'm so sorry.
It's all your fault.
Just think about what you would have without me. except peace and calm, because that's also true.
Okay. So yeah, you're docked at the station. Now, the only thing to do is to get the sarcophagus.
So we have to get to the cargo bay and then deliver it to nameless peons. Well,
And then become them.
employees would be also a good word for them.
Yeah.
Followers, cult members.
So yeah, at least Nikolai is going to the cargo bay.
Yeah, I'm a follower because I'm helpful. In
Nice.
carrying sarcophaguses.
Well, you can move freely. The cargo bay should be on level 3, if I remember correctly.
I'm on cargo bay.
I don't know if
Time
the
space.
stream user actively does what I want it to do.
There are still enemies on the chinchilla level 3.
Yeah,
No.
I never deleted them.
No, those are not enemies.
No, all the
Oh
way
no,
down.
that all the way down. Yeah, there are enemies on the Jinjin level 3.
This one
Who's
is too,
that?
I think. A token.
The enemies are just there because we left them there.
I pulled this token here to test something and I forgot to delete it. It now lives here.
Okay.
It's a rat.
We won't use this map for the foreseeable future, so there's no point in cleaning it up now. Unless you want to go on adventures with the Jinshen instead of, like, doing other stuff. That's fine too. You have 30 days.
Well, how many days did we spend?
That's a good question. My count is at 7, but it might be 5.
But never 6 or what?
No. It has to be 5 or 7.
Okay.
If
Prime
I'm
numbers
off,
all the
I'm
way.
off exactly 2.
Sweet.
So we have like 3 more weeks and a bit, so I still would. So should I speak as Nikolai? Yeah, I should speak as Nikolai.
Yeah.
So I would say we are going to look what brainless, nameless is going to do with the sarcophagus. That was accidental. That was accidental.
Big oof.
Yeah. I would really love to see what Nameless is going to do with the sarcophagus. And how they knew about that at all. For that, we have to get on an investigative mission. Or get employed by them, so...
Or both. Both works. Well. So, again, because this sarcophagus unfortunately does not have a thing, this square is now the sarcophagus. It's not a square, it's a rectangular line.
I didn't even recognize.
That's now the sarcophagus. Well, looks like Sophie is still upstairs.
Okay.
Well, you can
Did
stay
I-
upstairs if you want to talk to the crew.
Did I get a response?
On what exactly?
I sent
Stars.
I sent Stars a message
Okay.
going, here's information. Here's a thing that we acquired, and all of it's like some pictures
Yeah,
and
gotcha,
some
gotcha.
readings and stuff. What is it?
What's
What's this?
Yeah, you do get an answer. It's I don't know. Looks like a sarcophagus. She's like, I've never seen this. What do they want with it?
We found it on this planet, and it had. And I'm like typing my thumbs with this. We found it on this planet, and it was in a place that looked like this, and like you get this really, really terrible drawing of like a circle with a bunch of lights and two little circles to the left and right, and a dash going through them with like bad rocks that say this, and then
Oh yeah, that's Ramona Flowers.
yes. Also, do you know about the insectoids?
Yes. They're
I
nice.
think we were on that. I think we were on that plane when we stole this sarcophagus,
That's fine. They're
No,
neutral.
or we went there after. Ah, okay. So, Stars doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Who
But
else
she
can
knows
I-
the insectoids. They're nice.
insectoids are nice.
Also
You
cute,
don't-
blush emoji.
What? What is happening right now?
That's xenophilia in action.
So it runs in the family, I see.
Yes.
Okay, so
Do you actually send that part?
yes,
She's like,
100%.
what are you talking about? Do you know anyone in my family?
It's Sarah.
Yeah,
Did we talk about that already?
actually, didn't. Yeah, I think we told
Yeah.
her about Izzy.
How do you know her?
We told her about that darkness made her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
darkness made me.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's fine. Nothing's wrong. This is all perfectly normal.
Yes.
Okay, so then in that case, we. What?
What? Nani?
I got kicked out of Google and decided to use the wrong password. Okay,
Ah.
so if you're a dead end, do you know who we should ask? We're trying. You know why we're here. I mean, sort of. We're trying to figure out what happened exactly at this
Yeah.
time, and so in order to find that out, I really need to understand the magic that Nameless intends to use so that we can tear it apart in the future.
Well, I don't know.
It is an assumption that we're making that this sarcophagus has to do with that and isn't just like Nameless being a magpie and wanting stuff. Like, it could just be a really, really pretty sarcophagus.
Yeah, maybe it is. Well,
Doubt it, but it could
I
be.
wish I could help you better, but I don't even know what they are researching most of the time. The only thing we ever collaborated on was the driving spell for the revision engine. Though that's not finished yet.
Do you think they would like to research me? Not I could say that when Sosie's fighting with Africa.
I'm here now.
Okay.
Because you all came down to the sarcophagus as well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but you were at the stairs still, so that was.
My screen was on the stairs. Was upstairs. Okay, so slick. Then I think we don't know anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm out of resources.
Well, we still know the hacker.
True.
The hacker's not gonna. Do you think the hacker's gonna know anything? I don't think the hacker's
No.
No.
But she can hack.
It's true. Can you hack this artifact? Hack the planet!
So, our good friend Tomoko comes down. I still, kind of regret calling her that, because every time I say her name, I have to think of someone.
Yeah. Still, she is now called Tomoko, so you will
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Captain Egg.
Egg?
Tamago.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
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 Okay.
You killed Melva, he's dead.
What did I do?
It's the
You made a
tomato
pun.
against tomato. Tomoko.
No, I know what her name is. I just
Yeah.
decided
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
fuck it up.
You know that's the kind of shit she heard in school.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'd imagine that's the kind of stuff this person would hear in school. Oh, how are you doing today, Tamago?
Hatsuka-chan! Tell us more about this box.
Hello.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's a pretty box.
I know you're hesitant about handing this over, but we really need to get paid. And honestly, if
We're
you
not gonna-
want to know more about this, the archaeologists working for a customer are probably your best bet on finding out anything about that thing.
Oh. Oh.
Wait. Hold on, the fuck? Why is
Denise.
Sosi in a different place on stream?
I don't
Okay, I
know.
fixed it. That was weird.
I have a question for Denise.
Yes, hi, I'm Denise.
Can you disguise yourself as someone of a different species?
No.
Damn.
The wings are kind of a dead giveaway. Giveaway. Ugh.
You don't have polymorph or something?
No. I would love to.
Oh
I mean,
God.
we are out of similar material. Basically the same.
Imagine
but-
Denise having polymorph. Oh
Denise, honestly, we could kind of try pushing Denise's character design toward Master of Disguise.
So what I was considering was having Denise pretend to be Nameless. We know what Nameless looks like.
Do we?
Yeah,
was
we've
name
seen
is
him.
name is Sharkboy?
boy. Yeah, Shark Boy.
Yes. No.
Okay.
Shark Boy?
He's a Shark Boy. Nameless is a Shark Boy.
Anyway.
The insane
Apparently we
cult
did-
leader
yes.
who teleported the entire mountain to another place, that was a lizard.
Yeah. That was
Yes.
someone else.
He's the
But,
Shark Boy.
but no, I can't shapeshift yet. But the interesting question is that we know that my future me could theoretically split. Could the split me change into different things? If I got the change ability too.
Yes!
Just a lot of tiny children.
Oh my god, the best part would be that you could basically pretend to be an entire retinue of people, like, just like
Well, they got tinier, right?
I don't think they get tinier. I think they
I-
had half.
I think they were tinier than me before, but I'm not sure. I know they would have half the stats. Half the stats.
So,
Imagine a kindergarten running around. Nikolai.
Wait, we have hologram projectors on this ship.
we
Well, I mean, in a five-finger discount kind of way.
well, I thought with the money of this trip, they were going to upgrade the Jinchen. Well, they're gonna leave the Jinchen and move into another vessel.
Yeah, that's true. So then they shouldn't miss them. They have the hologram projectors that they use to project Katsumi. Katsu.
I mean, yeah, but why do you even want to have like a different person?
Yeah, it's not like.
It's not like they know who the fuck you are.
Oh,
or
that's true.
would remember us in the
No.
future.
But if they know who Nameless is, then they might talk to Nameless.
Yes, and
Yeah, but you don't even know who's there. Maybe
If we
he's there.
Although,
Nameless also doesn't know us.
I mean, beyond... No, I was talking about talking to his researchers. But the problem would be, if you go as Nameless and go up to Nameless's researchers and go, so, what are we researching again?
I have like instant amnesia, and like I want to know what's going on.
Wait.
I accidentally mind wiped myself.
Not again, boss.
Perfect. Also, you have no idea if Nameless is literally right there, right now. So
Right.
that
That
would
was
be
my assumption.
that would be a stupid disguise to put on when he's right there.
But another thing
Spider-Man
is,
team.
but remember another thing about me. I have a lab coat. If I remember
It's true.
correctly.
You do have a code.
Do you? You know, it's kind of hard to remember what kind of stupid items I gave you like 2 years ago.
So, I think you don't specifically have a lab coat, but you have clothes that can shift into
No,
whatever.
I know I had a lab coat because in that one laboratory scene, because I
Oh,
was
that's
like, I
still-
need to fit in. I took the lab coat out and put it on.
Was that still on in the other system? Maybe I forgot to take it with you.
I
I think
know.
you literally stole it off of a code hook.
It
I
was
think
where
you
we-
do, yeah.
It was where we found where we found the virus.
No, that
Yeah.
that was already D&D, I think.
Yeah, and that's where I just randomly put on the lab coat because we were in the lab,
Amazing.
and I had to look the part, and I didn't have my magical clothing yet.
Perfect.
So even if
Okay.
my clothing doesn't change into lab coat, I could put a lab coat on. I should be able to put a lab coat on. Yeah.
So, what are we waiting for? Do we have to carry the sarcophagus outside of the Jinchen?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Yes. We're waiting for
Okay.
Sven.
Yeah, we need a few more people.
Well, we
Okay.
need Sven.
So Sven Sven just literally gets there and lifts the entire sarcophagus on his own with his
Hey,
telekinesis.
Nikolai
a
looks
few
upset.
good Sven. A few good Sven.
One me. Okay, where do you need to put this? It's heavy.
Well,
outside of the cargo bay, right?
Oh, well, you wanna come with? I guess.
Yes, please.
Obviously,
Yes, please.
I want to go into the like into the vault of the sarcophagus. No
Well-
worries, it will not make it heavier to carry.
So Tomoko's like, so do you want to come back aboard, or do you want to stick with the sarcophagus? Find out
I-
whatever you're trying to find out.
I'm the sarcophagus now.
Well, I would be for at least figuring out why Nameless would pay such a big amount of money to retrieve a sarcophagus that looks absolutely ordinary.
So you want me to stay in the sarcophagus for a while?
No.
But then we will definitely find out.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
too.
But you cannot open the sarcophagus.
Yes, but I can go into the vault of the sarcophagus.
Yeah,
That's
what I said.
yeah.
Can you
Oh.
though?
That's what I wanted. That's what I said before. That I want to go into the vault of the sarcophagus. And
Oh.
no one reacted to me. I thought it was just a nod.
You don't actually even need to be inside. You can just be like underneath the sarcophagus, in between the
I
like-
didn't want to. I know I can't
just like
go.
attach yourself to the bottom of it.
I know it is hermetically sealed, so I know that I can't go inside.
Like, it's not even sealed. It's like literally one piece of rock.
Yeah. That we
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah.
already, so I just wanted
You
Pl-
can go
plug
in though.
onto it.
It's just a piece of rock.
to. Yeah.
The
I'm gonna go
sarcophagus is just a piece of rock
Then I'm gonna
for
go
all
into
intents
it
and purposes.
and go onto the bottom, so even so that they don't even see the splooges if they still
Yeah.
exist. But I'm just
Yeah,
there.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should
That's
just
Sven's like,
hand
oh,
over-
that's weird. How did you do that? And he just pokes at the black spot.
and Cersei just looks at him and goes, "Do what?
No, like, don't try to fool me.
I didn't do anything.
No, not you. Her.
Who are you talking about?
I
it's
no,
it's
no.
only been the two of us
They-
this
they-
entire time.
They are friends. They are friends. Stop.
Oh, damn.
I ate some black goop and now I can do this.
I should eat black goop.
No, you should.
No, you shouldn't.
I am literally just immune to poison.
She had to be stabilized.
And that, I almost died.
I would like to remind you that he's avian, so you're the same subspecies.
Yeah, but does he have the same poison thing as I have?
You don't know.
I have that because of my questionable diet.
Amazing. Okay. So you're now hiding inside your cute little goop dimension portal on the sarcophagus.
Time to find out how long I can stay in goop for.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should explain that one to Kakyuin. Denise, our cute little bat character, ate a bunch of random black goop. Like, before I could explain what it was, Denise was like, "I eat it." And
Well, technically, you brought brought the idea into my head because you made Tucker want to eat.
yeah, details. And now Denise can turn into goo and like attach herself onto surfaces of objects with very little exceptions, and also travel along them. Basically, fully 2D. Yeah, homebrew rules are fun.
The legend of the knees, the knees between worlds.
Yes.
Well, we are level 17. We have a bit of history.
Yeah. Stuff happened.
So I think Melva and I will go ahead and return to the ship then, and leave Denise to do this rogue style.
Well,
mean-
Denise can do that. If anyone, she can.
Yeah, and I think we shouldn't be there to blow her cover.
Absolutely not. I can't hide for the life of me.
Yeah. So we'll go and make this handoff, and then we'll go with the crew of the Jinshin.
Time to split the party.
Yay!
And we'll just hope that Denise doesn't get murdered.
I mean, aren't most of the party splits even initiated by me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
enjoy that about you.
Thank you.
Perfect. Okay. So, let me grab the map. This map.
I feel like you should also learn at some point to perform.
I put Dima here for no reason.
I'm gonna go ahead and get small, so that at least I'm gonna transform into tiny Sosie fairy, so that at least they won't recognize me if I show up again later.
You want to get in my pocket?
Yes, I do. I thought you'd never ask.
Tinker Sosie. Tinker Sosie or Sosie Bell?
Sosie Bell.
Saucy Bell. Definitely Saucy Bell.
Yes.
So, Nikolai would like snatch Saucy Bell out of the sky and stuff her into his jacket pocket.
Perfect.
Yay! It's so cozy.
Okay, so you end up on this wonderful little platform, and I'm trying to find some a bit more suspenseful music.
Pink fluffy unicorns.
That's not suspenseful. That's going to get you suspended. Difference.
Oh no.
So there is 5 people waiting over there. The one in the center has a distinct hood, and there's a shark tail pointing out, and this person is slowly pacing up and down on the spot.
I think this is nameless.
I think so too.
And they spot you and start to walk a few steps closer. Ah, there you are. Took you long enough. Do you have new crew members? Who are these? And Sven just, without missing a beat's like, interns.
So there's only one here, right? It's just
No.
Nikolai.
Yeah, just Nikolai. Oh no, yeah.
Just Nikolai.
Yeah.
And
But the gate of the ship is right behind you, and Dima and Bree are just standing there.
Fair enough.
I can't attach the maps onto each other. But yeah, so he's like, who would intern on a freighter? Whatever. I see you have it. Wonderful. Payment is being sent as we speak. Now, if you were so kind to put it on this... I don't know how you call those. Metal with, like, tiny wheels under it and a handle to
Dolly?
pull it with. Yes.
Ollie?
shopping cart.
Dolly. No. Metal plate. If you were so nice to put it on this dolly.
Nikolai is
Sure
just
thing,
keeping
boss.
pace with Sven.
Yeah, Sven's like, sure thing, boss. Sven also acts like you are actually, like, both carrying the sarcophagus. So there's a point for you to be hit. But he's lifting most of the weight using his telekinesis.
Yeah, Nikolai is trying as hard as he can.
Yeah. Well,
Nikolai's like shoving against it and doing nothing, but just going.
well, move forward then.
Um,
And Denise is the sarcophagus, so I'm going to take control of her position for a bit. Actually, hold on. I think the position would be more like this.
Eddie, your fire alarm.
No, I think
fire
that's.
alarm?
I think that's a garbage truck.
In her house?
It was doing beep, beep, beep.
I don't hear anything. My
No, it stopped. That is.
Oh, it's yeah.
Is
it's
it the
a,
microwave or is it a garbage truck?
garbage truck backing up?
Yeah.
I'm
figured.
sorry. I'll mute myself until it's done.
Why is that so loud? Is it did the garbage truck back into your house?
No, my window is open because it gets warm inside if I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Whoops, I forgot Denise.
Please don't forget me.
I can't, like, select 2 tokens at a time. What the fuck?
Me.
Wee. Okay. Well, here it is, boss. Sven says with some obvious resentment. Look, you don't have to like me, you just have to do my jobs. Until you're getting paid.
As soon as
Boop.
Boop.
Shark Boy turns around to like the next time Shark Boy turns around, I would like to spring from Nikolai's pocket and hide as just like a held action. I will do that.
Now that you're a bit closer to the other 4 people, you can see that while they are all wearing some kind of, like, it's more of a coat than a robe, really. You can see large weapons bulging under the coats they are wearing. So they are bearing significant firepower. And you also can see that their outline is a bit too bulky for the overall, like, statue of them. So they are probably also wearing heavy armor underneath their clothing.
Gotcha. We don't fight them. Okay, so yeah, I'll amend my statement. When all of them turn around, I will. The next time all of them aren't looking in this direction, I will pop out of Nikolai's pocket and hide somewhere nearby, and I will tail them from a distance.
Does Nameless carry any weapons on him, or is he like just a Shark Boy?
You don't know. If it is, if he does, it's very well concealed. But you can't exclude the possibility of him carrying something.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Sven puts down the sarcophagus on the dolly.
Bonk.
And Nameless proceeds to grab the handle. Well, very nice. Thank you.
No problem.
Nikolai just nods.
And he just leaves again.
Wait, I thought
Hi, fellow.
I'm on the trolley.
Now everyone just moves. And that's the
Imagine I
sea border.
Imagine I actually made sounds from under the sarcophagus once in a while. Just to annoy people.
Please
Where do
don't.
these sounds keep coming from?
It's a squeaky wheel.
No, I meant when the researchers actually try to research it.
Yeah. Okay. So, roll on stealth, please.
Yep. Where are my sheet? There it is. Stuff.
Stealth.
You'd think I'd never done this before. Okay. No.
Boop. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a good roll. I'm good with
the level 17 rogue rolls.
that. I'm also going to message Denise, cast message, and just send tailing you will help you escape when needed. That's 8 words, that's fine.
For some reason, the WebSocket is very slow for stream right now. I'm gonna try and fix it in the break later. But StreamView has some delay to it. It's weird.
To
Well-
be fair, I just got the roll.
Yeah. I got it like almost instantly.
So I'm gonna follow them until I can't anymore, because I assume that they're gonna go into a building or something, and that would be harder for me to tail them in.
Just
And
fly through a
that-
window.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'll do. Is when we get to where they're going, if they enter a building, I'll see if there's any open windows that I can fly through, or if I can draft through behind someone else. And otherwise, I'll just hang out by the entrance that they came in through. No. I'll sit down outside and drop into the network realm and follow them.
Could.
That's a very bad idea. I'll run into a firewall and probably kill myself again. I'm not going to do that. I might snoop around, but I'm not going to do that.
Well. So you do follow them for a while. Your path takes you back out of the harbor. And it takes you a good ways into the city. Actually, it takes about half an hour to get to where you're going on foot. And for some reason, they don't appear to have any transport vehicles of any kind.
Good for me.
Say like fitness?
You finally end up at a small, appears to be a warehouse, basically in the middle of nowhere, the city. And the trolley with the, not the trolley, the trolley.
Actually,
That's-
that's
yeah,
a valid
I think
word.
it works. The trolley
Yeah, it works.
with a sarcophagus and Denise on it is brought inside.
Are the doors big? If the doors are big, I might be able to slip in.
There's a big garage door that is currently open, and then like
Okay.
standard doors.
I'll slip in through the garage door and see if I can hide as soon as I'm inside. I just want to be ready and waiting for whenever Denise decides that she needs to run so that I can help.
So, inside this building, you do see a great deal of high-tech equipment and even like some cozy sofas and stuff. It almost seems like a command center of some kind.
Have you seen anything like it before?
Not
I'm wondering
particularly.
if it looks like the command center on Historia.
No.
Okay.
It's like surprisingly cozy.
For a warehouse.
Yeah. Especially for a warehouse. And the sarcophagus itself is loaded onto a elevator in the back of the building.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yep,
god,
you're up,
Denise is
Denise.
so going to die.
Yeah, we're done.
Nicholas
So she's
says
gonna
that's
wait
out loud to
upstairs.
Sven.
Yeah, so she's waiting upstairs. Good luck, Denise. Message ends.
The
No
elevator
pressure,
doors.
but it's all on you now.
The elevator doors close, and you're brought a good bit down from what you can tell. And a few minutes later, you start hearing the noise of some sort of machine. The sort of which becomes apparent very soon. Someone is applying a jackhammer to the sarcophagus, trying to break it.
Only the top.
Well, so far, yes.
Okay, what does my blind sense tell me about my surroundings? Like
So
people
there's-
surroundings.
That's
There's-
jackhammer.
There's one person standing there with a jackhammer, slowly removing rock from the sarcophagus.
Only that person in that room?
No, there appears to be two other people who are standing in front of some piece of furniture, looking at something. But you can't tell what it is.
Can I try to basically hop into the trolley?
I mean,
Can you go wall to wall without materializing first?
what would it?
That's-
You can move along the walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking basically. If I
So-
can try to do the hop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Uh,
I think this is homebrew, so this is kind of just up to you whether you
Yeah.
want to allow it.
yeah. I think you can try, but you need to pass an intelligence save to not take damage from materializing part of your hand into a squeezed space and basically crushing yourself.
Okay.
There's a small amount of space between the sarcophagus and the trolley.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah. No. I take-
You make it over, but you take 20 points of force damage because you repeatedly extend yourself too much and crush like your bones, partially bruise your skin.
Understandable.
Partially crushed your bones.
You have bone fissures now. It's not a pleasant experience. But you're on the other side. You're no longer in the sarcophagus. Success?
I would have taken force damage anyways if the sarcophagus was entirely smashed.
Yeah. which also appears to be happening right now. And inside the stone skin of the sarcophagus, which you can tell now based on the vibrations you can sense from the jackhammer on the sarcophagus, there is something else inside. A long tube of a material that you can't tell what it is. And every time the jackhammer touches that material instead of the stone of the sarcophagus, it makes a very unpleasant noise. And about 20 or so times that the person wasn't careful enough, you hear them shout, "Damn it! I broke the tip, I need a new one."
The tip of
Oh,
what?
so it's really hard. It's the tip of the jackhammer, probably.
Oh boy, that's one hard thingy.
So there's silence for a few seconds, and the person moves away from the sarcophagus and the trolley you're on.
Are all three in the same corner right now?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna try to move myself out of the trolley into the direction they can't see me, basically, behind the sarcophagus, basically, and then go into the ground.
Okay, so this time without rolling, because the space is big enough.
Yeah.
But basically there's just trolley surface, Denise, floor.
Oh boy!
Wonderful. So now you sit in the floor. The part you are in is significantly darker than the remaining surface.
Gonna quickly move under the trolley.
Okay. So they come back, and within about 10 minutes or so of labor, finish their work and remove the tube-shaped object from the sarcophagus. Also, you don't think Nameless is actually in this room right now.
Okay.
He probably stayed in the elevator and moved to a different floor, just leaving the 3 people in here with you to work on the sarcophagus.
The tube might still be interesting.
Yeah, so the person that removes it says, "Okay, got it. You pencil pushers over there done? Where do you want me to put it?" And one of the other people goes, "Well, just put it in the corner and leave." And the person does so. He puts it in the corner and goes into the elevator. Cersei actually sees him because he rides back up.
Do I think I could
just
sneak into
sits
the
in the
elevator?
corner.
Do I think I could sneak into the elevator after he's left it?
You can try. It's now been a bit. No, it's now been about 40 minutes since Cersei and Denise left.
I'm not gonna do that, but message only works if I can see her. Okay, shit. Or rather, if I have line of sight to her.
Yeah.
That could be bad for Denise, actually.
I'm gonna go ahead and I guess the only thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and I'm going to look around for any terminals that I could hack into quietly without getting an intruder alert. I want to do it very, very carefully. I want to take as much time as it takes to hack into the network in the warehouse very, very carefully, and see if I can connect to a camera system or something and figure out where the sarcophagus wound up in the building. My goal is to figure out where the sarcophagus and Nameless wound up in the building.
Yeah.
If there aren't cameras, then that's fine. I guess I will just If there aren't cameras, then I guess my secondary thing that I'd be looking for is distractions that I can create when Denise asks me for an exit.
Okay. So, yeah, the person who is now covered in stone dust has left the elevator on the ground floor again and just went into a corner and sat onto a sofa.
How does he look?
Tired.
But otherwise, not like haunted.
No, like literally normal person.
Okay. You understand? He just physically broke open a sarcophagus-shaped artifact. If this were Stargate, he would look haunted.
But it isn't.
But it isn't Stargate.
It is, in fact, timeline.
It is Timeline. It is Lemon Party.
Yeah. Lemon Rave. We have weird names for this. All of them canonical. Also, at the same time, none of them canonical.
Yes.
Which is the perfect way to go about this.
I still want to be. I want to be very, very careful so I don't blow Denise's cover or make
Yeah.
any changes to what the baddies are doing.
So, Denise just sees those two people left in the room pay most of their attention to whatever they're doing on that table.
So, in this room, there's just Denise now?
No, Denise and two other people paying attention to this tube. No, not the tube. The thing they are doing on the table.
Yeah.
Is it the tube on the table?
No, the tube is in the corner.
Okay. I wanna come out behind the sarcophagus and see what I'm wearing.
I don't know. You're wearing because this is a warehouse. Your robe defaults to some protective gear.
Oh, damn it.
You're like wearing a hard hat.
Yeah.
So it's not what they're wearing.
Just this adorable bat wearing a hard hat and a color vest. Like
It's perfect.
Let's bring your kid to work day!
So
So
they
it's not
don't
what they're
sense you.
wearing.
They don't see you yet, but you can see them, and you can see what they're working on. The furniture item that they are using is actually a holographic screen embedded into a table.
But the thing is, it's not what they were wearing, right?
No, it isn't. They are
Okay.
wearing lab coats.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, the chameleon clothing works based on the original purpose
Yeah.
of the building.
Do I see? Can I make anything out about the tube?
It is a very large tube made of what appears to be some black, slightly, I think pearlescent is the word, very smooth material. It is more of a gemstone than it is a metal, but it is shiny. And if you look at it from the right angle, you can see like a rainbow of colors on the edges. But if you look head on, it's perfectly black. Actually, if it was a bit darker, it would be hard to even make out contours on the surface.
Can I sneak to the elevator?
It
You
sounds like
can
obsidian.
try.
I want to sneak into the elevator.
You can roll stealth and try to sneak into the elevator.
Stuff is here.
So,
No.
what information did you get out of this?
What do you mean? What information did I get out of this?
Like, why?
We still don't know why they want this thing. We
Yeah.
just now know that it's a different thing that they wanted.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
not really care is that much about the tube. We care about Nameless.
Yeah.
So I
That-
wanted to be like into the elevator down.
You would
Sophie
like
mostly-
to know what they want
Sophie
with the
most-
thing.
Cersei mostly cares about the tube, actually, but if that's what Denise cares about, then this is what Denise is doing. Don't
Yeah.
let me influence you.
Also, like, you would like to know what the tube is, but it doesn't, like, really matter.
It has lesser priority compared to Nameless.
Yeah, because, like, no matter what you do to the tube, it will be here.
Yeah.
That's how history is now. Yeah.
That's how
But,
history's supposed
yeah.
to be.
Yeah.
So what happens now that I don't make the stealth into the
So you
Elevator.
basically just stand there and call the elevator.
Am I fast enough with that they don't join me in the elevator?
No, they are like staring at the thing, and then one of them goes like, you know, why are we doing this for that new guy? He only joined us a few months ago. Now he's basically the leader's pet. She'll do anything to make him happy. Now we're doing calculations on how to break through, like, multi-layered something, whatever this is. Yeah, you know, I kind of like it though. You don't often get to experiment with ancient artifacts like this one.
Okay, so what we take out of this is that Nameless is not the main guy. And that she has him as a pet.
Whatever. I don't like him. He works at the tower. He's almost got a name. What is he doing here? This is not what we're about. We're not about research. Whatever. I think I'm done. I'm gonna go take a break. And then the guy turns around and sees Denise like, who are you? Why are you wearing this? Are you maintenance?
Yes, technically, my dad brought me to work, and I got lost.
Ah, Jesus. Who is that?
Who is what?
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus!
that's a friend of my friend. They
No,
always
no.
tell me.
No, Jesus. Jesus is the bat in this facility.
Oh, okay.
He just happens to be like, I'm going to take you to him. But tell your father to not bring his daughter to work anymore. We've been over this.
Thank you.
You've been over this.
Am I alone with one of them on the elevator?
Actually, you should roll a deception.
Okay. I will roll on the deception.
Well, let's see.
Come on, can I please roll higher than 10?
It's 27.
Yeah, but
It's
I
not
have
a
plus
one.
70 modifier.
Usually,
it's not a
like,
one.
30 is enough to fool a god. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I want to go without 10 all the time.
But it's not a 1, so I can actually give you this.
Okay.
Because, like, it's not in the official rulebook, but you can fail fail skin checks.
Yeah.
But it's a soft fail. If the score's still high enough.
So one of them wants to bring me up, right?
Yeah, so he brings you upstairs.
Okay,
Soci sees. Wait, no.
Wait.
Soci sees you in an elevator with a stranger holding your hand.
But wait, when they want to enter the elevator, when the elevator door closes, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm alone with one person. I wanna try to do my other ability. My
Okay.
take a person over ability.
Oh right, that one, the one that I actually haven't like made rules for yet.
Well, you said something about wisdom save and wisdom check.
Yeah, do a oh gosh, I don't have stats for these. They are like basically normal people.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm just trying my best here.
just roll a d20. If it's higher than 5, it works.
oh no, this poor guy. Girl.
That's wrong.
I don't know the subreddit.
r/d20. My favorite subreddit.
Every now and again, I look through my equipment and realize that I still have a Skillshare annual membership.
Yeah, you bought it to learn about CD bundling.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
So I want to input a different floor instantly, like.
Oh, just please post it to chat again. It's so brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so a while ago, Eddie wanted Soci to learn how to 3D model because her character is a synthetic nanite swarm, and she wanted to learn how to make models to shape into.
This
And
is
for
why I
some-
can transform into a tiny fairy.
For some stupid reason, we created this wonderful item that is now in her inventory. It is the Skillshare annual membership.
Skillshare does not sponsor this stream.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
They will soon. I'm sure of it.
Senpai will notice us.
Glad you like it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to like ping Skillshare while I'm affiliate. Like, would you be interested in sponsoring me?
I should do that with just every gacha that releases, because always, as soon as I notice a gacha release, I'm like, oh, by the way, people on my stream, a new gacha released.
Yeah, just ask for sponsorship first, and then don't tell your stream about if they decline.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah. As soon as I'm in the body, I'm gonna try to input another floor, even lower, in hopes of finding Sharkboy.
So you first, because it was the initial command,
Yeah.
drive up one floor. Also, wait, hold on. I'm one too late. So first of all, what happens is you basically grab him, and he's like, "Oh, come on, girl, it's not that scary. You don't have to cling on to me." And then you just start melting into him. And it's like, what the
I'm
That's
sorry.
creepy.
And then you take him over. Nice. So then you drive up one floor because it's the initial command. There's actually only like 3 floors here.
Okay.
And Cersei sees the elevator door open and just sees this guy in a lab coat with black goo seeping out of his eyes, and then the door closes again and the elevator descends.
When the door, as the door closes, you get a message that just says, "You all right?"
Towards the guy? Does the guy live?
Yeah, he does. But he will not have a good time for the next 24 hours. Also, he will probably need therapy for a few years. Then again, he will not live in about 30 days, so nothing matters.
All you have to do is tell him that they shouldn't have opened the sarcophagus. That's it.
More therapy. Brilliant. This guy's just going to stationary for the next 5 years after this. Oh no.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm not.
Don't lie.
But
Honestly,
they will
I
feel
do the
better if I
same.
tell them.
Yeah. So you drive down to the basementest floor.
Well, it depends on what I'm saying after that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that what happens if you open a sarcophagus is probably not making it better.
And the lowest floor just has a weird, like, contraption in it. It's a platform with a metal ceiling hung above it. And some control panels. You assume it's a teleporter. Yes. I've narrated your real-life thoughts. I am now the real-life DM.
Time to drop it, buddy.
Still, there was a brilliant Reddit post where someone was like, I was in the kitchen and I found a d20 and I rolled it for the lulz. And I rolled a 1 and was, oh shucks, and the next instant, I stubbed my toe into the corner of my fridge.
Wasn't it also as I missed throwing away something?
Yeah, also as they missed throwing away something and missing the garbage can. Or do we learn children don't roll d20s?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
shucks.
you're playing, well, a pen paper. I know what I'm playing.
So when you are you actually going to get into the teleporter and travel further away from?
Well, yes, obviously. But
Awesome.
but before that, I'm gonna drop the body into the elevator and put them up into the first floor again, and then just leave the elevator before the door closes.
Yeah, but you don't actually because the teleporter's powered down.
Oh, good.
Oh damn it!
Thank God.
It's not on.
It's not
But
yet on.
Thank Faye.
haha.
It's not yet on.
You can see where it goes
Okay, where does
on
it
the
go?
map. There's an address. It's some floor in the tower.
Denise is gonna write down the address on her phone. Communicator.
Yay. You just reach into yourself and pull out the phone out of the Denise pocket dimension inside the lab worker.
My oh,
This poor guy.
in my head, I already decomposed of him.
Decomposed.
You know, put him away. Got outside and just put him in the elevator.
It's the right word in English again. I cannot
Dispose.
find it. Disposed.
Really?
Thank you.
I really like this better though.
Disposed.
Reach into his chest and withdraw an item. He's like, oh god, nothing.
Does that hurt him if I reach into him to pull out an item?
No, because technically you reach into yourself, so it doesn't hurt him.
Okay.
I still
Now
imagine
that's
him being like,
funny.
Yeah, it's just body horror.
yeah,
Does it- does it-
it's just mental torture.
Yeah, does it freak his still conscious self out?
He's
No.
fully passed out at this point.
Yeah.
There's no way he's still conscious.
Nope. Anyway, you'd write that down on your phone, and then you leave his body.
Okay. Yeah, but can I press buttons on the thing, on the teleport or anything to try
You
to
can.
swap out on?
You can, but to your disappointment, none of them power it on or beep.
Not even a beep.
Yeah.
When I'm poking around in the network, did I see this teleporter?
No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the dude on the elevator, press the top floor button and go into the crowd.
Nice.
So the elevator opens and there's just this guy.
There's just this collapsed guy in the
Exactly.
elevator. Perfect.
Distraction
Alright.
works like that.
He has
at-
a daughter.
No, he
Does he?
doesn't.
He knows
No,
someone
no, no,
has
no.
a daughter here.
No, no.
Oh, no.
Jesus has the daughter.
Yeah,
Jesus
Oh,
has the
right.
daughter.
has
Yeah,
at
okay,
least
then
one
it's
bad
not-
daughter.
So yeah, I don't care.
Wait, I had an item for this. It was like for this exact purpose. I had an item that wipes
What?
somebody's memories.
I was thinking getting Denise out of the elevator. I have an item for this wooden plank.
This one situation.
I had something. Didn't I?
Don't.
Okay,
We don't need
I
to.
won't. I don't think I have. Or rather, I don't.
Perfect.
Whatever it was, I think I had something for this, but it's not in my current item
Oh,
set.
this
so.
is so good.
I'm
this
gonna
is
go
so good.
ahead and if there's an alarm that I can trip on a floor that isn't this one, I'm gonna trip it.
Can I
Nice.
jump from the elevator floor onto the normal floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, there's no alarm that you can trip in any floor that would make sense. So
Not-
no.
I was just thinking a floor that is connected to the elevator, basically, so that everybody sees a person in the elevator and thinks, "Oh, they're still down there."
Who?
The person
They
who
don't
attacked
know
the
you're
person
here.
Yeah, but the person who attacked the person who was in the elevator got
Yes.
unconscious.
Mm-hmm. If
Okay.
But no, just leave it at that. People can be freaked out enough with the black goo coming out of their eyes and them being unconscious.
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
So, as you make your way out of the elevator, actually, a back door in this floor opens, and just some other person, also in a lab coat, comes out, turns around, heads to the elevator, looks down, is like, "Oh, that can't be good." Takes like a Q-tip out of their pocket and starts poking into the black goo. Just looks at it. They told us the container would be fully sealed. What's going on?
Is it black goop in the container?
No, it's not.
Oh, food!
Not another feast.
No, it's not. It's not black goo. You can smell black goo like a mile away at this point.
But the black goo, the black goo is void stuff, and so,
Yeah.
So we can surmise that container maybe contains void stuff.
Actually, void is not the only stuff that's black.
Although,
There's one
hollow,
distinct
right.
other black thing.
No, it's void.
It's both.
Void particles.
It's both. Both are black.
Yeah, but I
Void
ate
or
void
hollow.
particles.
Yeah, no, but the stuff in the container could be either.
Could
It's
be
just
either, yeah.
black.
I just
Yeah.
I just reacted to Malva correcting us to hollow. So I thought he meant that I ate hollow.
No, but void or hollow. Yeah,
Yeah.
and so I still think you should throw your voice and in the like richest, deepest, like Faye should turn on the voice modulator and go, "You should not have opened."
Hold the
sarcophagus."
fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Don't you have minor illusion and prestidigitation?
Oh my god, I do! I do! I'm gonna do that!
We are so traumatic to people. Why do people leave us unsupervised?
I'm going to make.
That's what
make
I'm
the
thinking
voices-
right now. It's like I leave you alone for like 20 minutes, and you're already mentally broken one person, and you're about to kill.
I'm not
You're
killing
sending
anyone.
the next.
Not
You're sending the next one to therapists too. It's
You know what I actually wish that I also had to back this up is dissonant whispers, but
I mean, we still have 3 levels to go.
but I'm gonna go ahead and use my minor illusion to make a whispers coming from either ear in various like just full binaural everything like doubled, tripled, quadrupled voices going, "You should not have opened the sarcophagus. You have set us free. Tell Nameless we are coming for him." And then dissipate.
No, don't. I know where Nameless is. What if he leaves now?
Okay. Tell your boss that we're coming for him.
They are probably with Nameless, but okay. You can't hear me anyways right now. Do what you want to do.
Okay, tell your boss we're coming for him would prompt the researcher be like, what? Him?
Tell your boss we are coming for them.
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 Sorry.
Well,
No, in
this
fact,
can't be.
Forget all of it. Forget all of it. I'm just gonna go, "We are coming. We are coming."
The guy just gets up, turns around, like, nope, and leaves, like, literally leaves the warehouse.
Can we use the
he
opening to
would
leave
survive
the
a
warehouse as well?
horror movie.
Can we use the opening?
Yes, he would survive the horror movie.
But can we use the opening to leave the warehouse as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Absolutely, I do.
Which is also
Slither going
perfect.
to go-
But
Slither
the
going to
guy's
go.
he literally is just hold on, going to like. He's literally just crouched over on the floor, keys that shit, stands up, turns around, nope.
Nobody else hears these whispers either. They're just like, if anybody is like watching, if he walks up and goes, "That can't be good." Nope.
And like the other guy, the worker that cracked open the sarcophagus in the corner's like, fucking wanker.
Is that changing the future too much? Just a question.
Nah. Most of these, like, everyone here dies, so they are
Right.
pretty inconsequential.
Okay.
I think we could fuck up the. We could die due to pushing the timeline too far when we kill Nameless or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
biggest thing.
that research has gone from the tube might be bad.
Like, the things that you figure you shouldn't do is kill anyone who's still alive in your time and
Stars,
prevent
Izzy,
the calamity from happening.
Yeah.
Wait,
Or-
no, Stars, Izzy, Nameless life.
If Nameless finds out that we're from the future, he might be smart enough to surmise that if he fucks it up, then we'll stop being a thorn in future him's side, so we don't want him to find out that we're from the future. Because he might just basically be like, "Oh, you're from the future. You came here to stop me sometime later? Fine, then. I'll just stay home."
We could tell them that we're trying to stop
And
Stars.
but if he just says, "Fine, I'll just stay home," that's a total party kill.
Yeah, but what if you tell him that we're trying to stop Stars?
Ooh.
For the
Oh my
name society.
god. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love the way you think. You're such a monster. I love you so much. You're such a monster.
Amazing. Okay, so you leave the warehouse and I just assume return to the docking bay.
Yeah. Yes, I go back to Nikolai whether Denise comes with me or not.
Yeah, I'm going with Sophie.
Well, you know, Sven, one time we infiltrated like a nightclub and Denise kind of killed someone by slashing a cable. That was fucked up. But not as fucked up as when Solsaka killed 9 people in their sleep. That was weird. But I'm certain they have learned their lessons.
But the question is, was it weirder that Sophie killed 9 people in their sleep, or that Denise woke 1 people up, kissed them, and then killed them?
Yes.
That's weirder. That's weirder.
Yes.
See, what Sosi did is merely psychopathic.
You know, the best part is that in her backstory, Denise is both an orphan and homeless, which actually makes her a murder hobo.
I'm not killing everyone I see.
To be fair, Denise hasn't been homeless for the last 2 years or something.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm living on a ship now.
Perfect.
Because Xiao let me stay for some reason.
Now she's a murder migrant.
A murder hermit.
Migrant.
A mermaid.
A mermaid.
Okay.
I'm no longer made.
So I suppose we can just be back together now.
Amazing.
She's a merbo.
Okay, so Sven's like, why on Earth? What's Earth? Why on Illumia are you putting up with these people?
I needed to find my brother, and then we need to save the world.
Well, isn't that him just over there?
Yeah, that's because we already helped him find his brother.
Are we already back, or is Sven just talking to Nikolai alone?
You're
Just
back.
talking to Nikolai. Also, it took you about like an hour for the soul trip, and Nikolai was not 1 second worried.
Not even one.
Not really.
Not about
Probably
us.
with every passing minute, he was more worried about the people they went with than them.
Absolutely. It's like, I know that you will return, but I don't know if you return with a kill count or not.
They're going to
The
return.
question,
What cost?
the question isn't if you come back. The question is with how many problems you come back.
Can you add a few counters to the layout? Kill count, therapy count, and cult member count?
Sure, if you give me the numbers, I can.
I think therapy count is definitely 2, and cult member count, the Cult of Denise is just 1 person still, unless she's done.
I did go into a bandit once.
Oh, that's true.
And left them
And
alive.
also, we told her to recruit more people. So I don't know how many people she's recruited.
Yeah,
Miss-
She has
but
access
that was
Scribbles
literally
the
right
Peeb.
before. That was literally
Yes.
right before we went into the past, so that is not a wise
Madame
number
Josephine Gribbles de Peeb.
Yes.
That's still a name that I cannot take credit for. It's from Divinity Original Sin 2, which is an amazing game that everyone watching this should play, not sponsored.
Yet.
Yet.
right now. Yeah.
I have installed Divinity 1, Original Sin 1 and was like, do I need to?
No, you
I
don't.
also have Divinity Original Sin 2. I would rather play that.
You know, the
Because I
brilliant
can
part
play-
is that
I can play Lizard.
the brilliant part is that if you ignore Dragon Commander, like you should, they are on exactly opposite ends of the timeline.
Don't you say shit about Dragon Commander. That's an awesome game.
It's broken though. The balancing is horrible.
Yes, but Dragon with the jetpack.
True.
Also, they put so much effort into the possibility tree.
That is
It's
true.
like-
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you're back. Hello.
Hi.
Oh. And you seem quite well. Denise,
Yeah.
Denise, did you, like... I don't know. You
Denise
look like
just-
you're missing 20 hit points.
There was little space between the trolley and the sarcophagus.
Wait, what's that? Is that blood? No, it isn't.
I
Do
hope
I
it's not
bleed or
Chris's
do I-
blood.
Do I bleed blood or do I bleed goop?
Yes.
I think Denise should bleed blood.
No.
No?
No.
It's a combination of blood and goop. No, I'm almost 100% or 100% void now.
Yeah. It's a miracle she still has organs.
So it's partially blood or partially goop.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's darker blood.
Eddie looks confused.
Why?
Oh, I was confused because for some reason, D&D Beyond was saying that my character sheet doesn't belong to me.
What?
It's fixed.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but it's fixed.
Probably the Cobalt token expired.
But hey, on the Streamlabs, I still have more lives than Cersei.
Yay. So,
So we found out that in the sarcophagus there was a tube that is really hard to break open, and there's probably maybe a black goop in there, but maybe not me.
There's a container inside the sarcophagus, and it's maybe filled with void or hollow.
Maybe other black goop, we don't know.
That's true. It could just be
mud.
very
Coffee.
Yes.
They might have just
yes.
gotten a tube of coffee, yes.
Yeah, the whole adventure was because Nameless wanted ancient coffee.
Oh my god.
Well,
Ancient cold
I
brew.
could see that. He's so self-absorbed.
Any other questions that you really want answered?
Well, can you explain me what you have found out? Like, about... You didn't find anything out about the sarcophagus, right? Well, you were inside it, of course you have.
The sarcophagus is rock and there was a tube inside
Like,
that contains goop.
it contained goop.
Yeah, I don't know what goop. Blackish goop. But I
You
just
didn't
thought
eat
that.
it.
I couldn't eat it because it is inside the tube that I couldn't open.
How
That
did
the
you-
jackhammer literally got destroyed by that the sarcophagus.
Gotcha.
And you punched the sarcophagus. You know how hard the sarcophagus was.
That's true. Nikolai did punch the sarcophagus.
Yes, and it didn't open, so...
So
Also-
yes, you could see how it would go through a whole bunch of jackhammer bits.
Also, I
Do
found out
jackhammers
that
have bits?
No.
other things
Well-
I found out that there's a name that there's a guy named Jesus
Jesus.
working there.
who might be your dad.
Who might be, who they think I'm the daughter of. But they will probably talk about other things to the surface.
Did you get that Jesus person into trouble?
I don't know.
Oh no,
Maybe.
not him. Jesus is fine.
And they also had a teleporter that I couldn't get to work. It didn't even beep when I pushed buttons, and that was very disappointing.
A teleporter to where?
It teleported to this address.
You wrote it down.
Yes. that was very good for the person that I was inside of.
Denise wrote something down, le gasp.
Wait, you took notes?
No, my character took notes.
So you figured out where Nameless teleported to, or what did you find out about teleporting?
I found out where probably the name was teleported to, or a person that was in that building.
What the fuck? Who opened that Pandora's box?
The garbage truck is back? Why?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll mute myself again.
No, it works.
The gates of hell opened behind you, and then the garbage truck returned. What was that?
Sounded like children being run over by oh god, how is it called again? Like
Me.
giant wheel in front where you flatten something with.
Yes.
Isekai garbage
Bulldozer?
truck.
Well, that's fine too. But I imagine a bulldozer. Thank you.
Yes.
No problem. I know English.
Dampfwalze.
It sounds like a few kids were run over by a bulldozer, and then the garbage truck backed up to
No,
eat them.
Melva.
Um,
Melva. You know the right word for it. It's Rodorolada. Roll a d20 to make the garbage truck go away.
Anyways, I just remembered another thing I found out that I can share with you, Nikolai.
What?
Nameless is not the main guy.
Excuse me.
Name guy is the pet. Or at least they called him the pet of the boss of the who is a she.
Is she Izara? I mean, the Wells in Darkness? Don't tell her I called her Izara.
She's
Isn't her
fine.
name
With
Izara?
she's fine with being called Izara.
You just shouldn't call her Izzy maybe because that's a nickname that Cersei gave her, and that might be romantic.
A thought is that if he's new and suddenly started calling the shots because he's the boss's pet, that sounds a little like he's not the boss's pet, but rather the boss is inordinately fond of him or possibly being controlled. We already know that Nameless was involved with the Puppet Master.
Yes, but the Puppet Master. Puppet Master was a fleshling, right?
Well, the Puppet Master was future.
The
What I'm
Puppet
saying
Master
is,
also could only do something because of the things that they excavated and reused.
right. Well, what I'm wondering is if that the way that the Puppet Master knew how to make puppets, how to make Dima do their bidding, was because Nameless told them how.
Where
Anyways,
did
that
Nameless get
organization
this?
apparently has another boss.
So, what if Nameless took control of, like, they usurped the boss, and then shit happened?
Well,
We won't find it out here.
Why are we standing in the middle of the landing pad discussing this?
Because
Well,
we're
yeah.
usually very good at discussing things very openly. For everyone to hear. Especially
Well-
the thing that we don't want to people to know that we're from the future.
We waited an hour in front of. We waited an hour just in the open for them.
Like standing in the street too. I'll point out.
Yeah, but we were talking about very engaging topics, Liquilai. Like how this person murdered people, or this person murdered people, or how... What a supreme kind of wood mahogany is.
It's quite expensive.
Yes.
Who of us has a higher kill count?
I think Denise has the highest kill count because of the fireballs.
Remember when
Mind
you
Flayer's
burned down
count?
all the Mind Flayer eggs?
Yeah. Also,
It's gone.
where is Sosaka?
Exploring map.
Wow, there's nothing here.
I know I had a lot of last hits in fights too.
It's a circle.
What?
Circle Legasp.
You are quite easily thrilled.
Come in.
It's probably an elevator, right?
Circle. It goes literally nowhere. There's only this
Circle.
map.
It's a $1,000 apartment.
Let's go. It's a $1,000 apartment. Let's
true.
go. Let's go back to the Jinshen.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the Jinshen? Are we welcome on the
We still
Jinshen?
have Cyber on the Jinshen, so we should go to the Jinshen.
Yeah. Well, until Katsumi throws us out.
Honestly,
Or-
like, American students would see this and be like, ooh, spacey, what's the rent on this?
Yeah, it's. Oh, look, it's a New York studio apartment for just $2,000.
Yeah. The circle. Perfect.
Yes, and I'll put all of my belongings right there, and I will sleep on top of them. It's actually a 10-foot radius circle, so that's not even. I don't think we're even exaggerating here.
Amazing. Yeah. I actually found a very good apartment that I might get. I will tell you all about it during break.
Sarah, are you concerned?
Yes, Thyra is very concerned.
Let me explain to you what we did, and you will be less concerned.
By the way,
Are you
you can
sure?
use this wonderful thing that doesn't work because I don't have... Wait, it should work on stream.
Wait, what wonderful thing?
Our stream is still looking at the street.
Yeah, they are. It's because the stream view is slightly crashing.
Oh no!
There we go. But yeah,
But,
if you have better TTV installed, you can post Thyra Concern to chat.
Well, I have better GTV installed. Maybe I should have. Well, later.
Yeah.
I don't. I can only do this.
Koriglovo.
It perfectly encapsulates Denise.
Yeah.
Because
He
it is
does.
this weird innocent look of I never do anything wrong.
Okay. So, do I have the girlfriend of Denise on this map? I do not.
Yes, you.
Well,
yes,
it's
you do.
this token, but it's the wrong token.
Yeah.
Boop. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
How was delivering the red square? Squirrel. Rectangle.
That was a lot of words. the red squirrel.
It went
The
well.
rural rectangle. Yes.
How long has it been that you've read out the word rect like this? That's like 2015 Twitch lingo. It's.
Yeah.
I feel old.
Red squirrel.
Well.
Well, in German it's Eichhörnchen. And in French it's
A word in French.
Equerry.
What? Why?
Because
Anyway.
it's because
Because
it's
all of the angles are the same. All of the angles are equal.
No, we're talking about squirrel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
the
Well,
word
then all of
squirrel
the
is impossible to be pronounced in any language.
A squirrel.
So yeah.
Please try to pronounce the German word. Thank you, Eddie.
Eichhörnchen.
It was a guess. I was making a guess as to why that word would be French for rectangle.
Equerry.
Anyway.
Oh my god. If I type into Google squirrel across languages, second hit is why can't Germans say squirrel in live science?
Amazing.
Do you want the
Squirrel.
scientific answer? It's because we use a different L sound in German,
Squirrel.
Huh.
and we struggle with the R. So
Yeah, it's the RLN cluster.
Whoever.
and we usually delete the E, which is slightly there. It's a weird thing to pronounce.
Delete. Anyway.
And
I
it's kind of
see.
pronounced squirrel or squirrel. It's a weird.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
But you could pronounce it like Carl. Yeah.
Carl.
Like squirrel.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You just remove the E and it becomes the RL.
Now it's easy.
Yeah.
So, you're back. How was delivering the goods?
Shark
It was
Boy
fun,
had
especially for
very
me.
Shark
Shark-
Boy had very armed guards, and
Sharkboard Lava Girl.
I just noticed that I started calling him Shark Boy. But yeah, Denise followed him, and not Eddie, who's Eddie? Sosaka.
I love how
Oh,
every once
them.
in a while you just materialize in the word for a second. It's perfect.
I think that Nikolai's nickname for fairy form of of Sosie is rather than Sosibel, it's Addie.
But yeah, they have found out some interesting things.
Let me tell.
Take it away, Denise.
Okay, so first of all, I didn't follow them. I was carried by them. Thank you. So in the sarcophagus there was a tube with black goop. We don't know what black goop. It could be me. It could be other black goop. They nameless is not the boss of the group, but is called the pet of the current boss, which is a she. There is a teleporter in their warehouse hideout. That wasn't on, but I have the address written down. And everyone Basically, everyone that was there at the time now needs therapy. Did I forget anything?
Well, how do you know what was in this sarcophagus?
Or because I waited until they opened it.
Oh, they opened it? Why?
Yeah. Because they wanted what was inside the sarcophagus.
Did they find
that
out?
be-
They apparently knew already.
And you didn't care to take that data with you?
Well, no, we care about someone else.
Also, how can we analyze data?
How do you suppose I could take data with me?
Sosie becomes tiny and hides in Nikolai's pocket. I wasn't there.
Yeah, Saucy just watched the elevator until I was back out with a person.
To be fair, I messaged you twice, fully twice, and you could have responded and did not.
Oh, I can respond to message?
Yeah, you can send back a response.
Good to know.
I think
Also,
we
don't
should
forget-
have brought the tube with us.
No, it was too heavy for us to carry.
Oh, okay.
Like, it filled out the entire sarcophagus.
Oh. Why
Maybe
would
you-
they bury, like, a tube?
Hold
And
on, you have
say
no
this what
idea
they're
how
feeling.
heavy it is. You didn't try to lift it.
Well, it was
Okay.
also
I was
also
still
guarded
told
by
that it
two
was too
people.
heavy.
So, I don't know that anything like this exists in that Sosi would know of anything like this in
No.
this world, but in the real world, we bury nuclear material and mark it with all kinds of signs that are intended to be understood by people that cannot read any language, saying basically, this is a dangerous area, do not be here, do not dig here, do not drink water from here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
case that society collapses, we don't want our descendants to murder themselves with the radiation poisoning. That would be
by
bad.
accidentally unlocking the disease within, but it's crazy because it looks like you could easily see how somebody in the future is like, this area is cursed, this area was an ancient plague was sealed under the ground in this space.
I already know that some idiot will break into a nuclear containment silo thinking it's some ancient grave full of treasure, then die to radiation poisoning, and everyone in their village freaks out.
Oh no, they've unleashed the curse.
Well, you remember when some researchers opened a sarcophagus at the beginning of 2020? And
Yes.
now we're in the midst of the second year of a global pandemic. Just saying, there might be
Remember
some connections.
Remember
Yeah.
when some laboratory workers opened a sarcophagus and instantly got told by someone with minor illusion that they shouldn't have.
We are coming. We
You know-
are coming.
You know, the
I-
best part is that we still don't actually know precisely where the coronavirus originated. We think it was an animal transmitted infection, but it could actually have been carried by these people who opened the sarcophagus.
No, we do know that the outbreak started inside of China, although we're not 100% sure exactly where.
Yeah, an umbrella corp.
Well, so it's because they were a little late to release information, but the Chinese government has actually been relatively open with all of the information that they have about the virus. So, they've dealt with this before, right? Like they had SARS, and so
Yeah.
the reason why they had everybody wearing masks so quickly, and they broke out all of their UV and started doing clean sweeps of everything constantly is because they know how to deal with this. And
Yeah.
it's just us American idiots over here fucking it up for everybody.
Yeah.
No, it's us Europeans.
Anyway,
Yeah, Europeans too.
anyway. So you have an address.
Yeah.
Can somebody find out where this leads?
It's in the
Where this
tower.
It's in the tower.
You do have maps. No branding.
You do me a map.
A question.
Ecosia maps.
Do we have squirrel maps?
Squirrel.
Squirrel maps.
Yes.
We could have could we teleport to the spot inside the tower?
If you can get the teleporter to work.
No. I mean, does anyone have greater teleportation? Because I thought that Joanne did.
Yeah, but why don't we just walk there?
So that we can appear inside the tower and hide
say, "We
without
are
anybody
coming."
notice.
Nobody will believe them.
I've got to tell you, I do actually have a spell that will allow me to take control of all of the AV devices on a network. And so I can just control all of the AV devices, audiovisual devices inside of the tower and have them all show a grayed out silhouette and have it just all project that creepy tripled, quadrupled voice going, "We are coming. You have fucked up."
I would actually like to remind you that
Dirty
half
days.
of the tower is just commercial space.
Yeah. That makes it even better.
Yeah.
I'm just selling taco shells.
We are coming for your taco shells.
But aren't you proud of me that I took notes?
I am so proud of you.
Yeah, but I'm asking my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yes, you did good. And she pets your head.
Thank you.
I feel like our baby Rogue is growing up.
Well, I mean, I can teleport you in front of the door of that address. Uh-huh. But you can also just go there.
Let's
Isn't
look at the box
like
first.
half of all people are working in this tower?
Yeah.
All right, we can just go to it then. Keep a spell slot open. You're our getaway car.
Emergency exit.
So, do you want to go with just you three? So you have a leaner group for surveillance?
No, I want my emergency exit.
Hello, Melva's mom.
Mamba.
Mamba. So,
What?
whomst do you want to take?
I want to take Denise, Nikolai, Sophie, and Joanne.
Yuan is a good idea.
Yeah. I think that's the party, if we can do it.
I mean, I guess I could check out where my great-grandma works.
It's still very disconcerting that it's just so few grants when this is like 5,000 years in the past.
We live long, okay? It's not
Yeah,
my
more-
fault that it's not my fault that Siberian tigers have a short lifespan.
What's more disconcerting is that we went to a random place in history and found a direct relative of yours working not even where she's supposed to be. Like,
It's almost like the god of this universe made this happen.
Well, I don't
what
work
are
where
the
I'm
chances?
I don't work where I'm supposed to be either, because Willow is supposed to be the headmaster, not me.
Excuse me, but Willow is irresponsible.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm doing the job, but it's not what I'm supposed to be, so it probably runs in the family.
Wait, are you saying that Willow is stronger than you?
Yes. But that's not
Are
why
you
she's
saying
headmaster.
She's also older.
Yeah.
So wait, Willow is headmaster? Like,
No.
actually has the title?
No.
No, because it's irresponsible to give Willow the headmaster title.
But then that means that she's not supposed to be. So you should give yourself more credit.
No, it just based on usual theory, it would be Willow, but they then decided no.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying that. Like,
No, my
don't-
point
don't
is-
sell yourself. Don't sell
My
yourself
point-
short, Joey.
My
She's not.
point
She's
is
stealing things that she's better than Willow in that department.
my point is that my ancestor also is currently covering shift for a family member for some reason. So yeah.
There's a big difference between covering shift in your field as headmaster of a university.
Especially since
And-
you're quite like the head of state.
Yeah, and
We don't
having
know what her job is.
and having a family member who is a celebrated researcher cover your shift as a customs agent.
Who knows? Maybe he's the customs agent leader person.
Customs agent, God.
The god of customs.
Oh my god.
A new anime from Crunchyroll.
Oh my god.
I know whose names. I know the name of the villainess. Karen.
Genshin Impact now has a quest with fake light novel titles. And one of them is the best part about being reincarnated as a villager is that I only have to eat grass to get stronger. which is
perfection.
canonically written by Yaimiko.
That is perfection.
You don't know her yet, but it will be it exponentially funnier when you find out who that is.
Okay.
We should okay, so
We want to take a quick break to gather ourselves again.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that might be a good idea. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching so far. We'll take 15 to gather ourselves and prepare the next scene and stuff. And then we'll be back. So, see you in 15 minutes. Break over, big to game. Hello. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the
Hello.
artwork is buried deeply within our Discord server, so I can't dig it up at a moment's notice. But yeah.
Yeah, we should put all the artwork into a different channel.
Yeah, we should. But there's a lot of artwork. So. Here we are.
So, we know that Nameless works in the tower. So what? What do we do with this information? Or do we know the exact location in the tower?
Yes, we have an address.
And what do we do with the address? Do we just knock on the door and say we want to sell you, I don't know, hoovers, vacuums?
Okay, so listen. I'm going to put on the tiny Girl Scout uniform and gonna say I'm going to sell you cookies.
Do they have scouts in this timeline?
Oh no.
Also, you would have to dress differently, because your coat would appear
Yes,
as
but
different.
that is that we could just go into a shopping area and get like something. Also, but just I don't have cookies.
But yeah, what do you want to do? What can I do? I can just accompany you and look like strong muscle.
My name's Denise. This is Sosaka. We are here to remind you
Sell Nikolai.
to sell Nikolai. No,
Excuse me?
I mean I meant to say to remind you that you still haven't opened that, and this is our bodyguard who's here to remind you harder.
You're basically doing the IRS scam call, but in person.
In person, yeah.
Amazing. Well,
Listen, I'm not the smart person here.
that's true. The smart person is currently glazing into the distance.
And
I
the truly smart person is not with us.
Yeah.
Could also be glazing into.
Maybe. I have brought with me during the break.
Ah, yeah, onigiri.
Donut.
Jelly-filled donut.
I will never call them something else.
You are right. You are right.
Yeah.
Doesn't have stars isn't like stars to make a celebrity and could get us in anywhere.
Roll history. You're forgetting something.
Stars doesn't work in the tower, right?
Kakyun wrote donut. That word hurts my feelings. Yeah, I was too. But we do like to make fun of the 4Kids dub here.
Yeah.
In a few hours, the sun will rise.
But yeah, look at how pretty it is.
Oh, that really looks good.
That's an actual onigiri. Actual, like, proper, including the leaf. Look at it, Eddie.
Wrapped in seaweed.
Eddie, you okay?
Gorgeous. Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Nikolai isn't remembering anything.
What is this?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, Eddie, what the? Why?
What about this one? Oh, yay!
No, that's the one I need.
Yes.
For double Denise action.
By the way, it is filled with salmon.
Yum. Delicious.
Yummy. So, I'm not asking in jest. Like, what is our purpose? Like, well, we know what our purpose is, but
What is my purpose,
What?
you pass butter?
Nikolai being a philosopher.
What is our purpose?
Philosopher.
What is our purpose?
Yeah, what's the game plan here?
I feel like the only thing that we can do next is go, but do we want to go to I feel like the only thing we can do is go to the tower and just kick down some doors and see what we find out. But the problem is that we want to make sure that whatever we do, we don't stop either by causing him to realize that he's already succeeded and that he doesn't have to worry about it, or by actually stopping him somehow. We don't want to stop him from doing what he's doing. We need to figure out what it is that he did so that we can stop it in the future. But that means information pulling. So if we sneak into the tower, maybe we sneak into the tower, we try to find a terminal, and I do an info dump.
I mean,
What do you mean with info dump?
I have this is a thing that you were saying, you said earlier, how on earth were we supposed to get the information that we needed? So I have a skill that if I can hack into a terminal, I can use a spell to identify a target source of information and identify a place I want to store it, and as long as said storage medium is large enough, I can copy all data off of a device and go through it at my leisure in my own time, wherever I want.
yeah.
Can you make an even tinier Sosi?
USB stick Sosi.
Yes, actually, I could. I just need 6 hours.
I mean,
Well,
we have
that
about
will
30
be
days.
another day gone.
How close are we to the end of our time? Do we know?
Well,
I think
I-
27 or 26 days.
So, you have 30 days total. And
How long did we
I
spend on the ginseng?
think you are about 5 or 6, 7-ish days deep. Like about a week.
Oh, okay. So we've got.
I don't
plenty of
remember
time.
exactly how many long rests you did since we got here. But it's been at least 5, maybe a few more.
So we've got enough time. It's just a matter of, if we take that time, I can go ahead and make myself an extremely tiny model.
well, I'd say that's the problem. Is if we arise too much suspicion and compromise our plans by doing something stupid,
Right.
we could be denied access to the tower for the remaining 23 days.
Right. Well, I think you're right. I think the best move for me is to make an even smaller model so that I basically can't be seen. What's the limit on that? Is there a limit on that, Faye? How small can I make a model?
Yes, the Schwarzschild radius.
Oh my god, I want to make a model that is exactly one Schwarzschild radius. No, but okay, so that's good. That means that I could literally become Ant-Woman. That sounds great.
No, you can't. You are significantly heavier for your than your size would suggest.
I mean, that's how Ant-Man's supposed to work, right?
No.
Like,
No, the point is,
when,
you're
when
already.
Ant-Man runs and jumps and punches, he punches with the force
No.
of a fully grown.
That's not what I mean. Your mass is already significantly bigger than it should be. You're already quite compressed. The limit to how small you can get before you collapse into a black hole is
Oh,
greater than you think.
okay. Well, it's still
Is he just called
significantly
Sosie
smaller.
fat?
It's significantly smaller than would be easily visible. Also, I'll take 12 hours. No, I don't need 12 hours. I only need 6 hours to do the model, and then I need to find someone who can cast Featherfall.
I can cast Featherfall.
Excellent. Cast Featherfall in front of me.
Like, just in front of you?
Yeah, just cast it right now.
Okay.
As soon as Denise casts Featherfall, I blow all of my mage system's skills to analyze and copy the spell, and now I can cast Featherfall as soon as I've taken a long rest.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Why didn't we do that earlier?
We've only done it once before because I'm stupid and don't take. I like this would be. I feel like a part of me thinks that the mage system is kind of a game wrecking wondrous item, but I'm so I've only used it I think twice.
Also, I would like to remind you that you're level 17 and your spell slot count is bad.
Yeah, it's true.
You
But
have
the fact
half
that I could-
progression.
The fact that I could copy someone casting a wish and just I become a rogue that can cast a wish.
Yeah, but witch isn't that useful.
I know. It's the only
It-
thing that can true resurrect, though, isn't it?
Except for
that's
true resurrection.
Oh. Well, I could definitely copy true resurrection.
I hope not, because that's expensive.
Yeah. True resurrection does cost exactly the amount of gold that wish can generate.
That's a lot.
Is that like 10,000 gold or something, or what is it?
It is diamonds worth 50,000 gold. That's the cost for one true resurrection spell. And the diamonds get used up to
Yeah,
create the
that's-
new body.
I'll be honest, that's worth it.
What's
Also-
worth a what's worth a life?
You know
What's
what
worth
the
a human
most
life?
You know what the
That's-
most
yeah.
infuriating thing is about resurrection spells?
Mm-hmm.
The target can just decline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in Final Fantasy XIV.
They can literally go no thanks and not live, but the resources get consumed anyway.
Yep.
And that is the worst part. Also, there's a few spells and legendary monster effects that actually trap the soul of the target in something, and then they cannot be resurrected until their soul is freed. Ah, a follow.
Anyway,
Thank you for the follow.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Blueberry Dogs 2.
I like blueberries.
That kind of, like...
That
Are
sounds like an
dogs
actual
even
plan.
allowed to eat blueberries, or is that toxic? Poisonous
I
to
don't
them?
know.
I
Account
do not
created
know.
1 hour ago. Huh.
That's excellent.
And the birthday is today. That is a suspicious account.
Yeah.
Happy
That is-
birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Welcome to
I mean,
Twitch.
if you created an account to watch us play D&D on your birthday, then more power
Yeah.
to you.
But let me rephrase that. Their date of birth is today.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, are you
Happy
ageist or
birthday.
something?
come out of the room and
Anyway.
instantly watch D&D.
As you
I
should.
just- I do get
As you
a
should.
lot of bot follows. It's
Yeah, me
annoying.
too.
Yeah. So our plan right now is that you create a new form to be a better infiltrator, and we wait in the lobby.
And you don't have to wait in the you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I know my limitations. I am good at, like, if you want to raid someone's basement, that's me. If you want to infiltrate someone's basement, that's not me.
Yeah, but that's Joanne speaking. Isn't this guy some renowned scientist here?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
sure, his methods are a bit questionable, but
Maybe we can watch him work or something,
Right.
like for education purposes. And then we have to explain that we are not in any school here.
You could just be like, I am a researcher, and this is my daughter, Denise.
and then Denise would be like, "Hello."
I have adopted her. Please do not tell her. She does not know that she is adopted.
She is right next to you.
Would I ever adopt Denise? What?
I have a feeling that Sosie's imitation of Nikolai's imitation voice accent is even worse. It's like a game of telephone of accents.
Maybe we... I don't know. Like, maybe we can say that the transport was attacked, we got notified, and that we want to... So that, like, the people who are jackhammering the sarcophagus, that they were attacked by an unknown infiltrator, and we were notified because this sarcophagus was in our possession just a few hours ago, and now we are warning Nameless or something that something has happened.
I feel like it's going to arouse a lot of suspicion, especially since we're the interns.
Actually,
Yeah.
the intercom goes on, and Katsumi says, "Hey guys, so there's a problem with your plan. We never registered the sarcophagus with customs
Why?
because they told us not to."
That's fair.
That sounds about right.
So the government doesn't know it's here, but I did a quick search of the address you have, and it is indeed registered with a person, though I think it's a fake name,
What's the name?
John Doe, but written
Yeah, okay.
D-O-O, but written like cookie dough.
Oh my god.
But
Well,
the
I
thing is,
hoped for a deer.
But the thing is that the warehouse where I happened to have tracked your communicators to actually is registered by the same person.
Nameless works for John Doe. So what are we going to do with this? Like, yes, the warehouse and the person who, where did you find the name John Doe the first time?
In the public registration. I just looked up who the office space belongs to.
So the warehouse and the office space have the same owner.
Yeah. It is easy to fake the name on your ID, but it's very hard to have two IDs. So it has to be the same person.
Listen, so we just have to find out who is John Doe. Maybe it's Baker. Maybe it's Professor Baker.
Ah, yes.
From Baker's dozen.
It is always Professor Baker.
Yes, always.
The token. The generic
Okay.
person token.
So what can we do with this information? Like, yes, they belong to the same person, but does that mean that we should investigate the warehouse?
Well, you
Not
could
the tower?
also... You could also take the attack on the warehouse as a reason to notify the owner of that office space. Who might be there, which would be a good reason to go there.
And when they ask why the interns of the Jinshen are now in front of their door.
Well, I'll have it. I can. Okay. What if? Hear me out. What if I look like, like Tomoko?
Like a giant tiger Thor?
Yeah. With two tails. And so I show up as Tomoko with my two interns and say, warehouse was attacked. Tatsumi sent me to you.
Okay, or you could just ask her to come with you.
What's true?
That's a lot better.
But disguises! Do you know how frequently I've gotten to roll deception checks? Denise always gets to roll the deception checks.
Yeah, because
Well,
I
you
have the
still
charisma.
need to. You still need to lie about how you know that the warehouse that we weren't supposed to know about was attacked by you,
That's true.
but without telling them it was you.
Like there was a worker who ran past us yelling, nope, not fuck this.
Yeah, but it still wasn't really attacked, so...
Yeah, that's true. It really wasn't an attack.
Hmm.
So both just need therapy.
Yeah. Both of them started hallucinating black goop and voices after they opened a strange sarcophagus from another planet.
Well, I don't know.
Sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus.
Did I pronounce that weird? I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know. They also don't seem like they are recruiting at the moment.
I
Maybe
feel
you
like-
should go. Maybe you should go through stars. It doesn't look
probably-
like it doesn't look like they like each other very much, but
They have to tolerate each other.
and they are still working together on that super weapon nobody's supposed to know about.
True.
That you know about.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are not subtle, right?
no, also you're sending text messages unencrypted.
Why would we be sending text messages unencrypted?
Well, you messaged her and she told you that he's working with her on the revision engine. You know, that super weapon nobody's supposed to know about.
Okay, so in real life, I'm smart enough to use Signal. Soci doesn't use unencrypted text messages ever.
Maybe it's not encrypted in the past standard. It's like, wow, Virginia. Like that level.
Okay, listen. It's encrypted, but I didn't want to tell you that your phone is shit. But it is.
Ah, I see.
Get a new
Didn't
one.
download enough RAM.
Ha, your phone is shit.
Get a new one. They are basically free.
Wait, if I get a new one, can I take it back with me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting all the new tech.
I mean, the fact that your phone works now means that their phones must work then.
Yeah. The problem is the transfer.
Yeah.
So if we get paid for this mission, we get to keep the money in the future.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The bank accounts don't transfer with us.
So we have to just take everything out.
Yeah.
But we'll just buy a whole lot of equipment with all of the money.
Screw
have to
you,
go-
cashless world.
We have to go on a shopping spree right now.
Why? We have more money than we need, especially the two of us.
That's true. But future tech and future magic, past magic.
We can go shopping after we have collected all the information we need.
True.
But first,
No, but
we
listen,
shouldn't.
the communicators are basically free. Like,
Then
literally.
we grab one on the way.
Yeah! Do that, so you no longer send unencrypted 5 billion year old text messages. Where did you
Yeah.
even get this crap? It's like
From-
worse than prototype.
You know the cave we're from.
Yeah.
The cave had a phone store.
Yeah. It was
Aight.
a pear store.
So we
You
are
know,
going
all
to
glass.
we are going to get a few new communicators. Then we go to Stars and bother her until she gives us an opening to bother Nameless with our presence.
Okay. Well, I'll give all of you my number.
Thank you.
Because I like you. You're cute.
I like you too.
Thanks, I know.
I'm cute.
Wait, is this Chomoko or Katsumi?
That's
That's
Katsumi.
Good. If I have Katsumi's number and she lives 4,000 years, then I can reach out to her and be like, "Hey, Katsumi,
And
you
she'll be
didn't
like,
meet me in this. You didn't
She
meet
is-
me in this timeline, but
She's not a progenitor. That means she isn't getting.
deleted. Yeah, she's a synth
Yeah.
AI.
Now that you mention it, I'm gonna tell the story that we just said to friend, to Fi.
oh
So
yeah,
Fi is
right.
not that lonely.
Fi exists.
Mm-hmm.
The sessions have been so all over the place due to multiple cases of absence that I totally forgot about half the characters that are important.
But Fi is not that important usually. Fi
I
is
Not to
news
usually,
you,
for you.
maybe.
have I got news for you? I have a document, a spreadsheet, that has 63 character names written down with their species, subspecies, current location, current timeline, pronouns, the intro adventure, the group affiliation, their position in that group, a description, and additional notes.
Anyway,
What are Fi's pronouns?
Phi's pronouns I have written down
they are
as...
SciFi. No, they're not.
I have they, them written down.
Yeah, checks out. Anyway, your good friend and noodle person, A, also shows up on the floor. It's like, what are you all going on about?
We are saving the world.
Wonderful.
I just told my friend about the thing that I just did.
That is very nice of you.
I know. They are very far away and alone. Are they alone? I don't know. They might be in war.
Maybe.
Imagine fighting on the front lines, and then your head-up display is like, hi, best friend, hi, bestie.
I just wanted to tell you a hilarious story that just happened to me.
And they're like responding with, "Oh, I'm a little bit busy, but it's nice to hear from you. I don't know who you are."
No,
Blood
I
for
already
the
told.
God!
I already told them that I'm their friend. We tested it out at first, and then I told them what friends are.
Oh, right. Okay. I think we should actually do something.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Who's
I'm
the
gonna go
Hogwarts
ahead and,
law?
I'm gonna go ahead and put in my order for a nectarine phone, a nectarine 5G, and
Nice.
and then I'm gonna set to work making my extremely tiny frame.
Yeah.
So, and Nikolai gets a, I don't know, Frodo-san.
Denise just gets a cool looking phone.
Well,
It's the new Watson.
so I was working on the intercom and I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with our lovely captain. Yes. And she told me you want to get into. She told something about some office space and bothering stars about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what's going on? What was that thing that we cargoed over here?
Oh, that was just a sarcophagus with a tube inside it.
What kind of?
A tube that is
Tube.
very hard, and it destroyed the jackhammer, and there's a goop inside it. Apparently, we don't know. We didn't see it, but people said, "Oh no, it's that it is closed or something." And when they saw the goop that I produced,
And then they knew exactly what. They knew exactly what was going to be inside.
yeah, a goop, a black goop.
I wonder how.
Magic.
Wait. Are you sure that it was containing a fluid?
Well, they reacted to my goop, so it's probably a fluid. Is goop considered a fluid?
Or it's a swarm of solids.
What exactly did they react to?
The black goop that was running out of the eye of the people. Want me to show you what black goop?
Oh no, I know
Takes
why
a
they.
step back.
No, I know what's going on. Yeah,
You know.
yes. That usually happens with an overdose of hollow radiation.
But can't happen to me. I'm just white.
So if they were taken to caution by that sight, no, but why would a source of hollow energy be on that planet?
Why would they intube like a tube? Why would they? Why? Sorry, I'm my language capabilities just took a deep dive. Why would they entomb a tube of hollow radiated liquid or swarm of solids or whatever? Why would they entomb that in a sarcophagus?
Did the tentacle monster say anything?
Tentacle monster?
Yeah, the one we fought. Did nobody tell you what happened?
No.
So we carried
fought-
out the sarcophagus, and there was a big fog, and then there were when we dropped the sarcophagus, the fog formed into two tentacle monsters that we defeated until we got get the sarcophagus here. Anyways, did the tentacle monsters say anything?
Not that I remember.
Saucy?
I'm sorry. I looked away. What was happening?
Did the sarcophagus? Did the tentacle monsters say anything?
I don't remember a tentacle monster. I have
The one we fought last session.
Yeah.
I probably know then.
I seriously don't remember fighting a tentacle monster.
Oh, I'm getting concerned, Eddie.
Yeah.
I don't understand what.
You were fighting creatures that were drawn to the sarcophagus when you transported it.
And when we dropped the no, wrong accent. And when we dropped the sarcophagus, the fog coalesced into two shadowy tentacly forms that were very hostile to us.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry. I was thinking when you said tentacle monster, I was thinking more Cthulhian kind of sea
Yeah.
monster tentacles. No, the shadow
Oh,
monsters. Yes. They
Yeah.
didn't say anything. There was
No,
no.
they said
weren't-
something.
They said
They
something.
did.
Yeah.
What did
Can
they
I
say?
roll history to try and
Yeah.
have Sosi remember? Okay. Because I do not remember.
And I also
will
roll
I
history.
will roll too because I literally just asked the question in character.
I mean, I guess then you shouldn't roll because you already decided you don't remember. But again, the roll lines up, so. Let's.
Well, it could be a. Didn't they say anything? That the people are like, no. They said. Well, the people are like, no, I don't remember. And I'm like, no,
Roll, Nikolai. Roll.
Nikolai, you can roll too. I asked you.
It took a while to register my clicks.
Okay.
History. Come on, Nikolai isn't stupid. He's just not very good at words.
Oh.
That isn't reflected by his role.
Notice it happened literally yesterday, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they when they died, they like stretched out their tentacly arms toward the sarcophagus and said "Master." But you didn't understand it, but Thyra told you.
Ah, that was
Good.
the thing. So, anyways, they were in the laboratory, probably researching the tentacle monsters, right? Because when everything went to shit, they turned off the power, so they could capture these tentacle monster in the laboratory. We turned the power back on. We think we released the tentacle monster with it, but that would be just one, and we fought two. So that means probably a lot of tentacle monsters were there at some point. Why am I smart? Or why am I
That-
thinking?
You should do this more often. That was very smart.
But
And that means that the master of the tentacle monsters could be inside the tube.
So, that actually gives us some more insight, though, because
Does it?
well, because we saw the tentacle monsters themselves. What were they made out of?
Shadow.
stuff.
Fog.
Okay. Any way of discerning whether they were kind of void-like creatures or
No.
empty, not hollow-like creatures?
It looks like
seen other
literally
hollow
the
creatures.
same. No, you haven't.
Okay.
Wait, no,
Okay.
you... Technically you have.
I was pretty sure we had.
I think I remember you fighting some monster in the basement of Doom.
Right.
You know, the basement where Nir's basement curse started?
Yes. I remember that. I don't remember what happened yesterday, but I do remember that.
But you also technically saw another hollow monster.
The hollow dragon.
Yeah.
Why am I talking with an accent?
But you also saw another hollow monster.
We also saw,
Hollow Mon.
there were also the hollow infected creatures in the
No,
totally
that's
not
not
the
what I mean.
burn.
That's not what I mean.
Another hollow.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to our egg baby?
It's still on the
It's
ship.
somewhere on the ship.
errands.
Yeah.
You still haven't figured out how to hatch it.
But
We're
So-
bad parents.
what hollow monster are you?
Yeah, that's a good
Talking
question,
about-
isn't it?
Well, there was Simmons, but he
That's
was
a
like
very
more like
good question,
possessed.
isn't it?
Unless you're talking about before, when we were in the
No.
R&D nightmare.
But we saw a dragon who was made out of fodder in the dungeon. That's for sure. In the dungeon that shouldn't exist, but Sosi wasn't there.
No, that's not what I mean. You technically could get what I mean. But the history check for that is going to be painful.
I'll try it again, because that's worth doing.
Because it's so long ago.
This campaign is going on for like how long? When did we start?
Two
If I
years
can...
ago?
No,
Oh boy,
that's not
No.
going to do it.
Nah.
Okay.
Remember nothing.
you lose. So
Yeah.
we didn't fight. You fight like once, or we fight like once in 2 months, and we don't remember a creature we fought.
Hey, guys. Yeet!
Oh no, you didn't fight what I'm talking about. You just
Oh.
saw it. Very briefly, though.
Sosaka's died. Oh no, the thing is docked.
Also, I breathe recreationally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right too. Oh. Oh.
Melva's braining.
We had a little X-Course with, like, a not headmaster.
And not
It
Headmaster.
took us to a place.
Who took us to
The
a place?
Titans.
Yay! Melva has brain elated.
Ah.
Melva's
That's
right.
good.
The Titans, right? Master, gods. Are they worshipping the gods that the progenitors are fighting against? And we know. Well, I just talking character right now. We know that Nameless struck a deal with the gods or something, or with a creature, to kill the gods, but also the progenitors. Right? Nameless struck a deal. All progenitors were removed by the revision engine. But that also stopped the destruction from the war with the gods. So, and Titans were built to fight the gods. So,
Yep, they are literal god killers. And they are also made of void, of hollow.
that's why the Titan we saw was in the hollow dimension.
Yes. But yeah. Also, A is still standing there, and he's like, wait, you've seen a Titan?
I'm friends with one.
In that cave of yours?
No, we plane shifted to a place and then we saw it, and then we plane shifted back.
To the cave?
Yes.
Of course.
No,
But
like,
I also-
honestly, who are you people?
I'm Denise. I'm Denise
We're
Harlan,
heroes.
to be exact.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy, bitch.
We are Alfino and his assistants.
The artist Alvino and his assistants.
Amazing. No, seriously, who are you?
I'm serious. I'm Denise Harlan. That is my name.
Very nice. Nobody has seen a Titan.
Deadly serious. Don't call
Well,
me
we
serious.
well we have, and I had massive nightmares for. I had problems shortly after. That was not a good thing for my
Look,
soul health.
But please also remember that he has a weak heart.
You're aware that your own society is in a war, right? Like these are the creatures at the front line. If you're warriors
Yes.
in this war,
No one has seen a Titan. They are not dispatched with squads.
no, but they are shipped.
No, they aren't.
Well, we found one on a
Fine.
ship.
Yeah, why was Phi in a shipping container on a ship in the cargo bay?
Well, I can't tell you.
Well, I'm informing you that Titans get shipped.
No, they don't.
With whom?
Just no.
Finies.
I'm gonna clarify out of character that Sosi is lying right now. Sosi is pretending to have knowledge that Sosi herself does not have, but that she assumes that this other person can't possibly know everything about how the war is being conducted because some of it must be state secrets. And therefore, Sosi is intimating that she
Yeah.
has knowledge greater than. So I'm going to go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I get it. But she doesn't have knowledge greater than the person she's talking to.
But does he know that?
Yeah. He knows that you're bluffing. Because what you're telling him cannot possibly be true. Even though it is, even though you saw Phi on a shipping container, you can't possibly have seen Phi on a shipping container in this timeline.
That is correct.
That
To
is
be
what
fair-
he's telling you.
To be fair, we didn't see Phi.
How does this person know that?
That is the question, isn't it?
Do you want to ask it in character?
You're saying that there's literally no role that I could make that would make this guy think, oh, maybe she knows better than, maybe she has more access to information than I have somehow. And
There is
maybe
no role you could make to convince A that you know more about the Titans than he does.
Okay, then I'm going to insight check instead to see if Sosi realizes that this person is not believing her because they actually have some information.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
You better roll good, or I'm.
No, not gonna. I mean,
Well, it's still
It's-
20.
It's still a
It's
20.
yeah.
No, you do get a hunch. You can't 100% confirm it though. But the
Okay.
fact how defiant he is to your bluff is
Okay. In that case, I'm going to instantly drop
Yeah.
the pretense and be like, "How do you know? What are you? Who are
Not
you?"
what?
Are you a Titan?
Well, we are more suspicious than him, so let him explain calmly.
Ah. he's like Omega Sweat Spin.
Your denial says that you have way more access than a simple cargo freighter.
No, that's
and
a ship mechanic.
Yes,
Yeah.
but still, like, these are weapons of war that are intensely powerful. Nobody has them except for the progenitor military, high echelons, right? How do you know?
Well,
I suppose I could tell you. I am not a ship mechanic. I am a weaponsmith. And not the weapons you think of.
well, the
You-
Titans were the or are the weapons.
Are the weapons? Yeah.
Can we stop pretending that not that everybody's? Are we still pretending that everybody doesn't know what is going on here with us? It's like very obvious. We call them progenitors for fuck's sakes.
Yes, it is painfully obvious. You're calling everyone by the wrong name for their culture. Like,
What do they call themselves, by the way?
Trane, it's the name of the language you have.
Yeah.
Which is a piece of information that I gave you like 4 months ago, and you didn't ask a single question.
A long time ago.
No.
So
yeah.
now that we have that out of the way, you built Titans.
Yes.
Cool.
Can you tell me something about my tattoo?
Unfortunately, I did it on request, so I handed command over.
Boom.
I don't know. It came from the military, so to speak. And I don't know who they gave command over the Titans to. The point is, they don't get shipped. They get deployed at their field of combat, and then remain there until undeployed.
How do they deploy?
So the fact that you saw one in a shipping container means
How
that
do
it
they
was
deploy?
captured through a pocket dimension.
Oh, tunnel. like quantum tunneling.
Yeah, we send them there using the dimension that they are stored in. We just open a gate to where they're supposed to go, and then they go there.
And this dimension is hollow.
No. Is it
Okay.
going to be?
Well, we saw one in hollow dimension. We were protected by a very powerful mage, though, or else we
There-
would have been enslaved or something.
There is no elemental plane of hollow. There also is no elemental plane of void.
Well, there is going to be one.
Well, that's not good. Well, I overheard your conversation, so aren't you going to go annoy my relative?
Relative?
Oh, you start relative. Makes sense, kind of.
Yes.
Do they look similar?
Kind of. Like, they are basically the same species, so... Just different color pattern, but... Then again, you haven't seen this species ever in your time, so...
Do you want us to tell them something from you?
No,
Or do you want us
thanks.
to become a... So do you know what that means?
Could you repeat that? I'm sorry. I was.
Looking at a different screen.
Yeah, yeah. I am looking at. I'm looking at the character information because I'm
Updating.
trying to remember. Yeah, updating.
Yeah. So, yeah, no. I don't want to speak to her.
Why? Burn bridges?
No, because I see her every weekend.
Okay. I was expecting such deep backstory. I don't want to see her. Dum.
Yeah, that was a bait and switch.
You got me.
Yep.
So,
Anyway. Now that's another mystery for you to solve. What happens to my titans?
well, Denise has a tattoo.
Yeah, but just wanna look at my tattoo.
You almost Germaned.
I almost, but I didn't.
I mean, it's very pretty. Did Fi craft this?
Yes.
Huh. Figures.
Yes,
Why?
the tattoo is it's not from Fi.
Well, she always wanted friends. They always wanted friends. Ugh. Now I'm getting my own character pronouns wrong. It's amazing.
Well, you say Fi and you think of Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
happens.
It happens. They always wanted some friends. And, well, here you are, aren't you?
I am good friends with them.
That's nice.
Denise, can you ask Fi if they have already been captured?
Fi, you captured?
No.
No, they're not.
Okay.
No, there's something going on. But I assume that you're not able to really help us with it, are you?
Well, no. Not
Well,
really.
no matter.
Don't jump off the ship.
If we ever happen to meet again, Let's have a talk.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Talk.
We did
On it.
plan on returning to the Jinshen 2.0 anyway, right?
Do you
Yeah.
want to give us a too so we can talk?
Now,
Nice collector of local tattoos.
I'm, well, we just, thanks to your generous help, finished our last cargo mission. We now finally have enough money to buy a new ship.
Is it called the Jinshen again, or do we have something else in mind?
We don't know yet. But we'll meet on that. I'm
Good.
looking forward to it.
Then, I think it's
There's
time
just
to go to
fireworks
start.
going off outside right now.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't hear them.
because that's just 3.5 months early, but okay.
Yeah.
That's 3 months and the years are over.
Oh boy.
Also, no, there's like
Yeah.
an actual fireworks display going on outside. It's like
Oh.
state sponsored.
Well, probably because of 9/11.
I have no idea.
I think explosions are not the right way to celebrate 9. Why would you celebrate 9/11? What the
No,
fuck?
but in remembrance
Ah,
of
yes.
the people who died.
Well,
That's what I could imagine.
Yeah.
so, you do leave the Jinshen for
Aquasaur.
the humble abode of stars. I don't have a map for this, so. But I do have the map that takes 500 years to load for Melva. This map.
Oh, look, it loaded immediately.
What?
Yes. Hi, here's my cursor. Woo!
Wee.
There,
This is
this map.
This is a new one.
No, it's
No.
not. But you probably might have not been there when I used it the first time.
Damn, these statues are jacked.
Yeah.
They are.
No, I think she was. I think that was the session where we had all people.
I've seen another map that had the same background noise but was like
Yeah.
Yeah,
had
that
like a
was
street.
where we appeared when we first. Oh no! I think they showed this before or after stream. This one.
Yeah. Maybe. Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm going to use this for the just being in the city backdrop. Because it looks pretty much like how I imagined that city to look like. Which is neat. So, yeah, you're there. In front of the house.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Stars. Knock knock. Stars.
well, doesn't she have a bell?
She does.
Yeah, but did knocking ever hurt?
No. Yes. So it takes about a minute, but Stars eventually does open the door. And it's like, hey, it's you guys. How did snooping on that guy go?
Nameless? Shockboy?
With
Or
very
whatever
few
you want to call
casualties.
him. Great.
We just sent two people to therapy.
So what did he hire the Jinshen for?
He wanted the
Can
sarcophagus.
can we come in first?
Sure, but it's a bit messy.
That's okay, I'm too.
There's just research papers strewn all over the place.
yeah, I try not to step on one.
Well,
So
would you like some tea?
sure. Saucy? Denise?
Yes, I would like coffee actually.
I would like juice.
Extra black.
Fruit juice.
Sorry,
Not black.
I only have regular coffee.
Do you have antimatter tea?
No, we're not allowed to make that anymore. Not since
Yeah.
the incident.
Not since the incident.
Do you have white particles?
Yes, actually, in the tube over there, but I'm not giving them to you. I need them.
What the fuck is up with the guy? I just want water.
I'll have chamomile tea if you've got it.
I'm
Sure.
Thyra is with us, I assume. And the rest of the crew, too.
Antimatter, black goop, or chamomile tea.
Then I'm gonna go with fruit juice.
Okay.
You're a freak.
She gives you your drinks of least novelty.
I have a question. Denise,
Hmm?
can I give you a banana and Tiny Bat eat banana?
Okay. Denise can eat banana if you want.
I think a few weeks ago, I sent Corey, like, gifts,
Yeah,
a gift
probably.
of, yeah.
Corey just getting fucking blasted with random bad stuff.
Well, that's your life now.
That's what you get! That's what you get for making a bad character!
That's what you sent me.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
So, what you here for? Well, other than update me on the mission. What did he get, though? Like, that's what I wanted you to find out.
Is a sarcophagus in which there
Uh-huh.
was a tube, which is really hard,
Uh-huh.
and there's probably black goop in there.
Uh-huh.
We don't know what element. We assume what element.
What element?
Hollow.
Oh, that's not good.
There were tentacle monsters that killed several of the people who were excavating the site. And who
Oh, great.
appeared when we lifted the sarcophagus, and we had to kill them first. And when they died, they said something about, "Oh, master," and stuff,
Quick
and reached
question.
for the sarcophagus.
Good question.
Quick question. Where's there?
It's a planet where we got it.
Whoa, what planet?
Planets that is usually uninhabited except for excavation sites. And the laboratories that shouldn't exist there, but officially shouldn't exist there, but we found it.
Have we
Oh.
like, hey, you have been there? Have we like a log? Where have been?
Yeah, I just show her a star map.
Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, we were almost caught by people. Well, we were attacked, and then we killed everyone on there who were attacking us, and we had to get out of away from this planet immediately.
Let me guess. And then you handed it over to him, and now you're here because you want to get closer to him.
Yes.
Nod.
But
I mean-
we also might have convinced them that the tube is not exactly as close as they think it is, and that it might be currently bad to have people near it because it could be color contamination.
I don't think that's going to be much of a deterrent to him.
Okay.
Oh,
But to other people, hopefully?
he's a dick, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm forced to work with him.
We also knew because we found the log entry.
Yeah, but I got reminded again by how much of a dick he is.
No, the thing is, this isn't the first time he's scoured the universe for artifacts with Hollow in it. He's actually seemed infatuated by it. Most of his research involves it in some capacity. It's actually remarkably safe if you manage to contain all the side effects. And it's much more powerful than other kinds of energy.
Well, I just looked at a Titan in a in the hollow plane. In a
In the
hollow
what plane?
Yeah.
In the what plane? Excuse me? Hold
hollow
on,
plane.
rewind. In the what plane?
The
Yeah,
hollow plane.
the future is pretty fucked.
What the fuck happened?
Well,
Things and stuff.
yeah.
Also, if I'm still there, why didn't I fix it?
Well, you were occupied in defending the universe from outside influences.
Well, the material plane, for that matter. Anyway.
Also, I can do this just because I looked at the fucking Titan, and I used the necrotic claws and tail when raging.
That's cute.
Yeah, I stopped raging.
Is that claw made with concentrated hollow energy? How are you keeping it stable, and how are you not slowly going insane?
Because I don't use it. Usually.
You use it like every battle.
No, not the hollow claw, not the necro claws. Nikolai used like the necro claws like in one fight.
Also, didn't you just
And
almost go
never
insane
again.
and then just won?
Yeah.
Against insanity.
I won against Insanity and never used the claws again because Nikolai didn't feel the need to.
It's perfect. But no, that's fascinating. I would love to see the future. Oh wait, I will.
But you will not be happy about it.
No, I figured. I wouldn't encourage you to find a way to break space-time and go here if I was happy about the future.
Also, we already failed like 14 times or something.
Amazing. Yeah, but that also kind of figures. Anyway, you know, I don't think it is very safe for you to go near him. Especially since you appear to be one person down. Where's Thyra?
Right here with us, but just not talking today.
Oh, I didn't notice her. Anyway,
She's good at stuff.
I hope she didn't get kidnapped again.
listen. I can get you an interview at his office. You will have to pretend to be my research assistant, though, coming to him about the revision engine, which undoubtedly you know exists.
Yes, I can do that.
I cannot.
I have more information than many from the future anyway on the revision engine. So I'll do the talking, I guess, if your assistants are needed to do any talking.
I cannot show my face because he has seen my face and I am fairly recognizable and I already introduced myself as an intern on the Jinchen.
That's true. He definitely hasn't seen my face or Denise's face.
Hi, I was invisible.
Denise will be able to bluff her way out of anything, but and I have some amount of knowledge to be able to pass myself off as your underling.
Could I go inside the paper?
Yes. But that's what I promised you, didn't I? You go on the Genshin and figure out what they're doing for him, and I get you closer to him.
Yep.
That was the deal. Now, the thing
Good
is...
that we remembered the deal.
If he has a fresh supply of hollow, he might already be building something to power off of it. So be very, very careful. His past projects were creative,
Well,
but at this point he's become increasingly frustrated with the council refusing to give him a title. They obviously don't, because he's using Hollow to accomplish his goals. And they don't want that anywhere near their credentials.
oh yeah, here I
He's
give
got
you
this-
a doctorate in bad magic.
He's got this manifesto some point in the future, probably before the end of everything, that is about how awful the name system is.
Yeah, he is very vindictive.
Oh no, that isn't his manifesto. That's the manifesto of the... Well, they are classified as a terrorist group called the Nameless. People who
Oh my
think that
God.
the... People who think that the credentials that are given out by the council create an unfair divide between people who are highly accomplished and people who do essential contributions to society, like provide food and, well, other small tasks that have to be done.
So
Essential
the fact
workers.
the fact that when we introduced him and said he goes by Nameless in the future, you didn't go, oh yeah, that's a terrorist group.
Well, you cannot
No.
prove
He's
anything,
a
right?
terrorist. No, that's true, but maybe he's a well, okay, we already knew that. He blows up, he kills all of civilization.
He is by definition the most successful terrorist in history.
Well,
The
actually,
most
no.
terrorist.
So technically, a terrorist ought to want to achieve something through terror. And you can't terrify people who are dead.
No, listen, but you're here right now.
It's true.
Terrified of him.
We are pretty terrified.
Only because of Breath of Life.
It's
But
true.
it literally worked, though, is my point.
Yes, we are terrified.
He did terrify the next people.
That's kind of an accomplishment, really.
Yeah, like, that's a power move right there. Yeah, so...
What I wanted to ask is, the Titans are built out of hollow? You know about Titans? A told us.
Oh, you met him? How is he doing? Well, I know, but I don't know. I'm tired. No, see, that's how I knew that the Jinshin was dealing with him. Because they told me. Yeah, he built the Titans. Out of hollow, yes. Again, if you can manage to do the heavy lifting of dampening every single side effect, it is actually quite useful.
Well, as I just told you, I got like really creepy powers and had really big trouble just looking at one of them. So I don't think the side effects were sufficiently dampened by at least one of them.
Oh no, they are. They are perfectly safe. Unless, of course, you purposely break one of them.
Why should you do that?
Why? How would I know?
Well, so you get us closer to well, Shark Boy, and
Lava Girl.
so and I will remain close by in case something happens. I cannot show my face to him, or his very, very armed company.
See, that's what you get for not eating.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Here are your passes. She puts 4 little cards on the table. I had to pull a few strings to make these work, and they will be invalidated in about a week. So use them efficiently.
Okay.
You think I can disguise myself like buying a lot of fur color?
That
Or
would
is my
work.
silhouette a bit too recognizable?
But the point is, these identify you as researchers of my group, so
Okay.
it can get you behind a few more locked doors than just his.
So you can look into some other rooms while we do the
So,
nameless.
so we can look at stuff he can't.
Yes. Now
Good.
see. I looked at the banana bat. Why is it in character bios?
Did I post it in character bios?
Yes,
I mean,
you
it's
did.
perfect. It's perfect, but why?
Because I wasn't. I thought I was in general.
Okay. So, my question, me, is, do you want to do that now? Or do you want to do that next time when everyone's there? Hopefully.
I would do it when everyone's here. Because, yes, she has to be here for such an important thing.
Yeah.
Please give us someone who takes care of that.
I think if you wanted to, we could cut here a bit early.
I think I would like that. I'm starting to fade.
Okay.
Yeah,
In
you
that
were
case-
awake very early. Oh,
I was awake very early, but I was really like with it for most of this session, and so I'm pleased with that. But I'm starting to
Yeah.
get like
Yeah.
brain lag.
Also, it doesn't help that the session is like purposefully and more contained because someone's not here.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast because these conversations are
Yeah.
They're
really good.
They're really fun. I'm
Yeah.
having a great time too. It's this has been a fantastic session.
Well, in that case, I think we're gonna cut here. So
Not that I can't wait until I can absolutely not wait until we get the brains of the party back.
Yeah.
But I am here.
Like, not the brains, but maybe the frontal cortex.
Yes.
I cannot wait to get the nuance of the party back.
Yes.
Anyway, thank y'all for watching.
Thank
It
you.
was a blast having you here. And again, because we're a player short, we're gonna end the session here. I hope you enjoyed it. And this will continue in 2 weeks. But I will be online about Wednesday, streaming some more Monster Hunter stories.
No, we.
So see you then. Bye and good night.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.